with Davis in a pinstripe suit, running Mosley Auto, counting up the loot. Larry Ledbetter, the boss of the lot, standing by a sedan in a sunny spot. Suddenly his knees
What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday afternoon. It is 5:10 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on Rocky Mountain Roleplay. Our 20th installment here in Montana with the Mosley crew. Hope you guys had a good end to your week and are ready for the weekend. And there's Larry, 12,947 subscribers start tonight, 53 away from the big 13,000. Larry! Yeah, I told you we were going to do it. What's up in the chat to Kellen, Joshua, Dark, Caleb, that guy Mike. We got Big Bork in here, Jared, James, Herc, Connor, King Claus, Patrick, Larry, and a $2 super chat from Race King. I think it came in too early for YouTube to pick it up, but if I see it, I will play it later. Usually the super chats, if they come in too early, they don't always register. Hopefully it's not a thing to be all night, basically. And now Big Bork getting a $2 super chat, and that one's playing.
Larry,
you fucker. Good afternoon, Bork. And you'll have to remind me because, again, YouTube doesn't like when people do things too quick, apparently, so it did not count toward Tier 2. I had it in King Claus now with a $2 super chat.
Larry.
We gotta pump up the volume they told us to. I'll be right back. Seizure on the hood.
still on the
That song is so absurd. I love it. Thank you to Race King, Big Bork, King Claus. We haven't even left our spot in the closet yet. And already firing off the super chats. We are 2 of 5 now, regardless of what YouTube's saying. It is what it is. YouTube doesn't like it when super chats come in too early into a stream. It doesn't like it when they come too early into a super chat goal because, God forbid, we honor the super chat goal, YouTube. What's up, Jax? But, winter break starts today for Connor. Nice. I've got 3 more days. But then I'll be off from the 24th. Well, once I get off on the 24th. I won't go back to work till like the 4th or 5th, whatever that Monday is. So it's like a week and a half, basically. Let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for lucky Larry Ledbetter. Larry. Oh, hey, what's up?
Are you alright?
Oh, it's all I've heard like the last week, so that's the only word I know anymore, I think. What's up, Mason?
That'll happen. I mean...
Yeah. I might have a complex.
You are a pretty important person.
Apparently so, I guess.
You gotta take the good with the bad, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I did want to talk to you.
Okay.
You're fired. No, I'm kidding.
I wouldn't put it past
no.
me.
No. So I think your station's been compromised. You remember Reindeer Guy?
Uh-huh.
He was in it last night. One of the girls noticed it.
Okay. Not a problem.
So
I kind of needed to talk to you too, so I'm glad we're getting in a few minutes.
yeah, Larry.
Uh, right. Our new guy, the one that got dunked in the water on his first night.
Yes.
I don't trust that dude as far as I can throw him.
You think he's a cop?
I do. The first night he's with us is the night that we couldn't sell for more than 4 minutes without getting drawn on.
Okay.
And he wasn't selling worth crap. For somebody who ran as much game as he did at that meeting, his sales were trash. And every time we were getting pulled down on, he was off, getting his car fixed or took forever to get in his car or whatever the case may be. It seemed all just too coincidental to not be paid attention to.
One thing that there's a couple things that I kind of go back and forth on with him. One thing is that there was nothing in his car. There was nothing on his person. To the best of my knowledge, he was empty-handed. But he did say he had drugs in his car, and he showed them to me.
He showed you drugs in his car, or he showed you on his person?
It was... Wait, am I thinking of the same person here?
The guy...
Yeah, well, yeah, because we went and met with him. After the dunking, we met him in the little roundabout area by the mills, right? Is that the same guy?
Yeah, the guy that you, myself, Vic, and
we apologized to. I gave him some money for the trouble. And I said, on the way back here, I said, okay, let's go back. Let's start fresh. I said, I do need to check your car and confirm that you actually have drugs, that you're actually dealing. Because you say that you do this sort of stuff. And I was also looking to... Gosh, I need to go back to my memory, maybe. Maybe I am misremembering this because I've had so much going on. But I checked his car. He didn't have anything that told me he was a cop.
Well, and I mean, that's the thing is that after we left that meeting, I didn't go with you guys, so I don't know if you're misremembering. I don't know at all, but what I do know is that since he's shown up, we've had a whole lot of heat. Because I've kind of gone back and watched some body cams here in the last couple hours, and there's been a whole lot of heat while I haven't been here. And I'm kind of mad that I wasn't here to help you guys deal with the heat, but it just seems there seems to be a lot of crap going on that we wouldn't have allowed in Orange County.
I agree. I am gonna... Maybe it's not the best practice, but I am going to double check my brain on that because that's going to bother me.
Yeah, maybe that's the best way to deal with this, because I've seen the slice of pie guy as well, and
yeah.
I don't like that either.
Well, so we overly vetted him. I'm actually more confident in him than I am the guy that you've got on the streets with you. Because, I mean, if you saw it through my eyes, we spent all night trying to spook these guys or get them to crack under the pressure. And they ended up selling us the product with no issue, with no cops. We were the ones making the cop sounds, not them.
Okay.
So, I mean, we gave them every opportunity to be freaked out, and they were, but they also kept giving us more protected areas and more opportunities to be far away from the public. And I was laying under a bridge on right off of Union Road, and they were down Catfish View. They had their own line of protection on Catfish View. They didn't know I was there, but no cops in the area, nothing. I can't say with 100% certainty, but I can give about 90% on that. And I mean, they let the deal happen, so unless they're building a further case, but they went through a lot of shit for that, and they seem just relieved to get that, because they do amphetamines, they don't do cocaine, and they just wanted it away because they didn't want to sell it, kind of like we are with the weed, you know.
Right. And I mean, if I didn't get to watch everything, but the stuff that I did see, if you're good with them, then I'm good with them. But this guy that you got on the streets with me, I'm not taking him again. I don't trust him. I don't like it. Something's off. We've got way too much heat. We got 1,000 times more heat than what we should have for what we're doing.
I will tell you, I'm not wanting to bring anyone else on. We need to stick to our own. We've got multiple families in our pockets. We're good. So I think moving forward, we really don't bring anyone else in. I don't even think we hire for the dealership, because that's just going to get them pulled in like this guy.
Okay, we got one person coming in, but I do want to say that I've got 2 people that I kind of want to run myself. But if you don't want any more, then I'll call that off.
If you've got them vetted, then by all means. But I want 100% certainty on that, because I agree, we don't need any more heat.
All right, give me tonight and tomorrow night, and I'll handle that. But tonight I kind of want to do some stuff if everybody's around. If not, then I'll do it myself.
Yeah, I'm here till 10 Eastern. That's a hard stop.
I'm more specifically talking about my crew.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and if they're not, I'll handle it myself, because I kind of found a little hidey spot. I was there for about, I think, probably 30 minutes the other day and made 50 grand.
Okay, sorry. I found the spot in my brain. Give me just like 2 minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't mistaken. Yeah. This guy had drugs and drug-making paraphernalia on him. The guy that you're concerned about. So unless that's to just make it look good, for if he ever does get questioned and they're just really on their toes about that.
I mean, I don't know. Just something about him is throwing me off, man. I'm usually pretty good about that kind of stuff.
I'll trust your instinct, but you know what that means if we're getting rid of him. He doesn't get to just walk away.
Yeah, and that's like I said, that's where I'm worried about it a little bit, because if we do get rid of him, we're gonna have to make sure he doesn't have the ability to talk anymore. So maybe.
I really think this needs to be a vote thing, first of all.
Yeah, I think maybe how I vet him is I take him out by myself, just me and him, and see just exactly how quick they show up.
Yeah. By yourself, though? You don't want backup in the area?
I don't want anybody else to go down. If we're gonna go down, if we're gonna go down, I'm gonna go down, and I want to watch how he reacts. Because
are you suggesting you want to go down with him, like let the cops come in and experience how he reacts?
I'm suggesting I want to see how fast he thinks he can get out of there.
Okay.
Because
So what if
I
you
know
let the cops come in and don't call it out?
that's kind of what I'm getting at.
Oh, I'd love to be a fly on the wall for that.
You can be if you want to, because he's not going to know you're there.
Hmm. Tonight?
Because I'm gonna, if he shows up, yeah.
Interesting. And then what do we say, man? He just kind of they must have broke the bubble. Sorry, bro, that kind of thing. If it turns
Yeah,
out legit.
yeah. Hey, I we only had two people. I didn't see him coming. We can even put it. We can even put it in my favorite spot that, I know has some holes in it. But prior to the one time I went down, and the other night where they were there all of a sudden, I've never had any problems there.
Hmm. It is weird that you guys had the heat on you. Initially I just kind of chalked it up to you guys were the only ones out and about. You
And
don't
that
think?
may have 100% been it. This may be one of those situations where I'm being overprotective, but that
Now that I
combined
think
with
about it,
everything else that's been going on, it's just like every time we turn around, there's a fucking cop.
he had like a brick or two of weed, a brick or two of cocaine, some bags, and a scale. He didn't have anything bagged up. He didn't have guns. And who goes out and makes 2 bricks of weed and makes 2 bricks of cocaine and goes, okay, I'm good. No one goes see Island and comes back with less than 10 bricks. And that's if it's a solo run.
Yeah, shit. That's all that is. Oh, I've got stuff. That'll be the vetting process. I've got stuff on me.
Because if he was using that product and selling it, he would have leftover bags of product. Like we
Exactly.
always do. We always come, even if it's 6 bags. You usually don't sell those last 6 bags. You restock because no one wants to get stuck in a position where a customer wants 8 bags and you only have 6.
Exactly.
Hmm. Hmm.
Like I said, man, it may me being overprotective. I just don't like it. It doesn't feel right. I'm pretty good at telling when people are bullshitting me, and he feels like he's bullshitting.
So
Like,
let's set him up to
in
go
all
down.
honesty,
But what if he goes down and he speaks? Is that a risk we're willing to take? Say
let him
he is
speak.
innocent.
Let
Say
him
he's the
let him
owners.
speak. Come prove it. Come prove it.
It's not on the property.
It's not on the property, and and if he goes down, the first thing I'll do is go clean out my van, go clean out my truck. It'll be in the safes or in the units it's supposed to be in, and nobody knows anything because he knows nothing about those units.
He's never heard the phrase Shanghai or tumbleweed.
Not that I'm aware of, unless he's heard it on the radio from Brian running his mouth 100 times.
Well, and that's a fear I have too. That's what I'm kind of in limbo on about your station. How did this dude end up on your station? Was it someone slipped up and said something around him, which he hasn't been around, or is it something illegal happening, like highly illegal? If you catch
Well,
my drift.
that's why when I made that station, and I told you I only wanted my crew on it, I was hoping it was just going to be my crew and maybe you. It wound up being everybody in the fucking dealership, and who knows how it got out there.
Right. I mean, I did give it to the Sullivans, but that was because they were going to be joining you that night, and then they got held up with the shots fired here. Other than that,
Right.
I don't believe I gave it to anyone else until it was already everyone in there.
And that's my thing. Is like I'm very close to the vest. You may know that. You may not know that. You do
Mm-hmm.
now. Um, I the Sullivans are still new to me. I know that they've proven themselves to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't trust them.
What are you thinking about them?
I don't think they're cops, but hold on. I don't think they're cops, but I do think that I do think they're a little bit more loose-lipped than they should be.
Have you seen an example of that you can give me?
Every time I've been around them, their leader is constantly running his mouth about something they did or something they've done or something, you know,
Yeah,
how
but to
good they are
us,
at
right?
whatever. Yeah, but if you're running your mouth about that to anybody, I don't care who you are. If you're running your mouth about that to anybody, who knows who's hearing it around, especially
Mm-hmm.
here. This is a public business. If you're gonna do that shit, take it off the property. Get it out of here.
Right. Okay.
I just think we've been a little looser with our rules than we used to be, and it's possibly catching up with us.
Yeah, and I guess that's the difference between Memphis and myself is he, he was always brass. I mean, he didn't even get final answers from people like this guy that you're questioning. He'd already be dead. Where I guess I'm a little more uh, beyond a reasonable doubt, I guess, kind of a person. Maybe I need to loosen up on that. I just also don't want to be known as the messy family that kills everybody they meet, like the Lost Star.
Right, and I'm not suggesting that we get entirely shitty with everybody. I'm just saying we lock it down.
Mm-hmm.
If you're talking about anything other than cars, get the fuck out of this building.
Right.
Because reindeer guy probably heard the channel through somebody running their mouth in this building.
Okay. Which makes me wonder what other channels he has.
It does me too.
So I will say that Jay is creating a document for us, an Oogle document that will have specific channels for specific uh, business ventures, and there will be 2 channels for each. There will be a primary and a backup. So, like here in the dealership, we have 100 for just common dealership talk. There will be a backup for that. Call it 200, whatever. That will be the if we feel it's compromised or something, we can go to that. Now, the dealership really doesn't need that, but your crew will need that. The island crew will need that. The World War III channel will need that. And then also we are going to, let me make sure no one's around anywhere. We are also going to have a channel 11.9. It's the opposite of 911. That's the emergency channel. If we ever call out emergency change channels, that's the channel. We never give it out other than in that document and this conversation right now.
Right.
But everyone will know because it'll be in our encrypted email. And if there's ever an emergency where we need to clear the radio, we're not going to 100 anymore. We're going to that one.
That'll work.
That was something him and I discussed before bed last night. Before we,
Yeah.
went to our respective houses, places, whatever. So I thought that was a good idea, and it gives us an array of channels. You don't have to memorize them because they'll be on your Oogle document. You can tape it to the back of your radio or something if you want. And so hopefully that'll help a little bit with that. And then we don't have to openly speak about channels anymore because people will just know.
Right. And I mean, like I said, I'm sure the reindeer guy got it just from hearing it here. Because we have a lot of people talking a lot louder than they should be about shit they shouldn't even know about, in my personal opinion. But that's, my opinion. I'm not the boss. I'm a low level peon. But
No, you're right.
it's just
I wish you were here for the meeting last night because we had to come to Jesus last night. Last night was messy as fuck. Go ahead and finish what you're saying, and I'll tell you about that.
I had otherworldly things going on, or I would have been here.
No, you're
So
good. I'm not saying anything like that.
I need to make a movement here. Apparently, the
Yeah.
gods are telling me I suck.
Yeah, I was just told that myself. I had about
All right.
10 minutes to figure out my life. Is that where you were at?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. We must have stopped walking at the same time. Okay, so last night, first of all, we woke up about the same time, and we got a customer walking up here. How's it going?
Hello.
Anything I can help you with?
Well, I had somebody else fix up my car out there, and they forgot to put on rims.
Oh.
So-
Well, we don't have a mechanic on duty, and I still have not been made privy to exactly the ins and outs of how to make it work in this state, because it's been a little wonky.
Okay.
You're, as much as I'd hate to send you somewhere else, I think Benny's can do it for you, locally. But until either Michael or Matt get here, I'm really not comfortable touching someone's car because it's not been good.
No, I understand.
Once everything gets figured out, I'd be more than happy to help with that stuff. But right now, we're still kind of in limbo with things with the state.
I understand. How much does one of these things run?
Which one is this? Krieger. Give me 2 seconds. 95,999.
Oof. All right. I can't afford that right now, but
Yeah. It's
definitely interesting.
Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to getting the out-of-state cars in here because everyone and their mother's been chomping at the bit for them, which makes me
Yeah.
want to chomp at the bit for them.
Yeah, I understand that. Have you guys been really busy here?
Not so far today. You're the first one that's been in here that I know of. But, yeah, last night I guess they had about 10 customers. There was a night we had about 15. It's been steady.
Well, that's good. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a good thing, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, keeps the business, keeps the lights on, if you will.
Yeah, I understand that.
But, yeah, sorry I can't help you with that, but if you got any other questions, especially as it pertains to any of the vehicles for sale, I'm happy to help.
Yeah, no, I just mainly wanted to get new rims on that car, but
Okay, yeah, I know Michael is not waking up today, and if Matt was going to, he would already be here, so I don't think the repair shop's going to be open today, to the best of my knowledge.
no worries then. I'll come back around another day.
Okay,
I
appreciate you
heard that
coming
there's
by.
quite a bit of chaos coming around here yet last night.
That's what I heard. I had business elsewhere in the state, so I heard
Oh.
about it, but apparently the people that were causing the chaos are no longer free people. They've got
Interesting.
some nice little bars for themselves, bracelets.
Yeah, I
So.
would say so.
But yeah, I mean, it was that way in our previous state back in Orange County. We could just literally be standing here and just shots would fire for whatever
That's
reason.
insane.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying every time it wasn't someone that maybe didn't like us or something, but there were some times where like, I don't even know this person. What is going on? And
Yeah, that's
we've had a
senseless
couple.
crime.
We've had a couple of them here too, and it's like, I don't know what I did. I'm just selling cars.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it was a competing dealership, I go, okay, maybe they're mad about our prices beating them or something, but it's not even that. It's just like random people I've never met.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Anywho,
That's
all right.
insane, though.
Yeah. Well, I won't keep you. I know you got to get your car somewhere in the next 20 minutes, so I don't want to keep you.
Yeah, I might just take it home and then wait for another day to get the rims.
Yeah, like I said, if it's another day, if one of the guys are here, I know they've got ways of making it work, and they'd be more than happy to help you. We do have a local mechanic that's over on the side of the building that might be able to help you, but I don't know the ins and outs of that, and if that's even fully perfect, you know.
Yeah, no problem.
And it's very close to where you sell your vehicle too, so just be very careful
Yeah, and
if you decide
I don't
to
want to
that.
sell that thing. I just bought it.
Right, I know. We're trying to get the selling option moved indoors, just that way it can be policed by us, you know.
Yeah. But all right, I won't hold you up too much longer. I just came by to see if you guys could fix some rims on there for me.
Oh, I guess it's I just had a little itch in my ear. I guess it's work order based, so yeah, don't do that. It's where it just gets set there until there's a mechanic ready to do it. So
All right.
yeah, I guess Benny's if you're not willing to wait. I guess that's it.
I said it's nothing that I can't wait for. I mean, I did already put a lot of work into her, so.
Yeah, it looks nice.
But yeah, no, I guess definitely will come back.
All right. Well, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep, name's Riley. If you ever.
Oh,
look
nice to
around
meet
for
you,
me.
Riley. Larry. Friends call me Lucky.
All right, nice to meet you, Larry.
All right. Take care.
You too.
Riley is in Rocky Mountain Roleplay. Everyone does seem like a cop. All right, sorry about that.
No
Work
problem.
is work,
No
I
problem.
suppose. So where were we at?
You know.
I was going to tell you about last night.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So we got up around the same time and spent that time, Vincent, myself, and Brian rounding up the supplies for the island run, right? And I was like, we got done right before the blink. It was perfectly timed. Everything was in our pockets, ready to go. After the blink, the plan was to go straight to the island, knock out 80 bricks because we had leaves already. Knock out 80 bricks, have it done by around 2 hours after the blink, and be here for the rush. So we wake up from the blink, and Jay shows up. He was going to help us or whatever, and he was doing that bra stuff, whatever, and we were just messing around, so I bagged him, right? Just playing around. And then Matt comes up behind him and stabs him in the back of the neck.
What the fuck?
Because he was tired of hearing bro so much that he thought stabbing someone in the back of the neck was the thing to do. So the next 45 minutes, because I started to grab Jay, and I looked at Matt and I said, no, you take him to the hospital. And so that was a 45-minute process. We had to wait on Jay, and then they decided to stop by MRPD on the way back because Jay wanted to turn himself in for the stuff he did the other night, helping the Solvins out. And I'm like, no. Why would you turn yourself in? You already got a makeover, so you didn't have to. And so that drug on. Then we finally got Jay to come back. He goes and grabs his helicopter, pulls it out. A couple guys hop in with him. He's going to take him to the island, get them started, while he picks Vinny and I up in Grapeseed for the second trip out to the island. And he goes to take off, and the thing just explodes. Now, that's an act of God. I get it. But I'm already at the point of, okay, children, it's like an hour and a half later than we were supposed to go. And now we're having helicopters blow up on us. So then we get to the island finally. We end up taking my boat, so that takes longer. We had to get a second boat because there was enough of us. We needed a second boat. So we had a crew getting leaves while the rest of us were on the island getting the rest of it done. And Vinny's daughter and Brian are the ones collecting leaves. Well, Brian, I don't know. It was... there's no one thing he did wrong, and they had an act of God issue with the boat also, which, of course, is not his fault. But there were just so many things that were we couldn't get the leaves quick enough. I'm trying to remember. Oh, there was one point where I said, we're out of leaves. We need leaves. And they said, okay. And they went from the north. We were on the middle island. They were at the north island, I believe. And they bypassed us and went to the south island to get more leaves. So we're like, okay, we're out of leaves. We're on standby. Where are you guys at? Oh, we're on the south island picking. What? Like, bring us the leaves that you already have. We told you we were out. And so and again, just little nag things just kept happening. Then the girl gang was shooting up the dealership again, I guess. We're on the islands. They're initially wanting help, and I'm like, we're out of state. Like, what do you want us to do? Send you good luck? So it was all this stuff going on, and I finally called it. We got 78 of the 80 bricks done. We were close, but I couldn't anymore. And so we had a meeting, and I was like, you know, I know the intent at the end of the day is for us to all have fun. I'm not trying to take away from that, but when it's time to be serious, let's be fucking serious. Let's not stab people in the back of the neck. Let's not go turn ourselves into the police. Let's not listen on the radio and actually value communication. And the acts of God were acts of God, but they just added to the frustration of it. And I went to bed early last night. I was like, I can't. So I think I was as diplomatic as I could while still being stern.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like we got a bunch of people either getting comfortable in their plight or just needing a wake up call. And hopefully what you gave them last night was a wake up call.
Hopefully, and I don't think anyone was upset. Cherry was really quiet, so I'm unsure about her, but everyone else was like, yeah, I get it. I agree. You're right. That sort of thing. So I'm meaning to talk to Cherry because I think she's okay, but at the same time, she was a little more quiet than usual when she's usually willing to put her 2 cents in on things like that.
Yeah, she may have just been having an off night, but she may also realize that, hey, the bullshit's got to stop. Like,
she also,
Go ahead.
she also just came in to work the dealership. She didn't go to the island with us. She didn't ask to get shot at, that kind of stuff. So maybe she was fed up too. I don't know.
Well, yeah, it seems like every time she's in town, there's some major plot point bullshit going on, and it's just it gets tiring at some point, right? But the games and crap on the radio and stabbing each other in the back of the head and I mean, I'm sorry,
you want to
but
punch someone, that's one thing, but when we have to make a hospital trip, especially when we got something planned like WTF.
Well, and to be honest with you, like, the bags are bullshit. Like, great, they're funny, haha, or they're great when it's time to like do some dirty work, but just doing it to be a dick, like, I promise you, the next time I get bagged and we're not all goofing around having a good time because we've done something and we've made something go, I'm gonna hurt somebody.
Right. I mean, I'm even when we're getting ready to go to bed, it's, late at night and we're just kind of horsing around a little bit before going to bed, fine, whatever. But when it's time to be serious,
Knock, knock.
it's time to be serious.
Right.
What's up?
Hello.
Oh, hi. Larry, why aren't you wearing any, Christmassy outfit?
I had a hat on the other day and it was wretched, so I put it away.
Oh, come on.
Matter of fact, I think it's very similar to the hat you're wearing.
Oh, I love my little Christmas hat.
Yeah.
Oh, you get your bags?
Yes, we did.
Okay,
there was a
perfect.
lot. That was another thing that happened, Joe, and it was by no fault of theirs. We asked for the bags, but it was we finally got everyone assembled. We were leaving for the island, and then she shows up with the bags, and I'm like, son of a bitch. But no, thank you. It was a very unorganized night last night.
That's fair. It's kind of like why I like keeping my crew small.
Yeah.
Heads up, guys.
Oh,
That's Jay.
Good.
Yeah.
Since when?
Sup, young kid?
Since he
What's up?
helped save the Sullivans from going to jail, and he killed a cop.
Cool. What'd you use?
Talking about me?
Yeah. He's asking why you look like that now.
Oh, yeah. Long story.
Why you look like a 12-year-old who just crawled out of his grandmother's basement.
I'm gonna say it.
No,
I'm gonna say it.
do not.
Say it,
No.
Lucky.
Well, Matt's not here, so you won't get stabbed in the back of the neck for it.
Thank God. What's up, brah?
Oh
Hey-
my
hey, bro.
God.
I had a cool jacket, brah.
Keep it up.
You
I
did
will
this
punch
to
you.
yourself.
I won't stab you, but I will punch you in the face.
No, it won't be the first time. Won't be the last.
That's why I bagged him last night, because I was just gonna grab him and be like, "Shut the fuck up," and then before I could, out comes a knife and blood everywhere, and I'm like, Jesus.
I'm bleeding on the floor.
Well, you know, like I said, I won't stab you because you don't deserve it, but I
That's
will bend the
debatable.
glasses around your face.
Actually-
not disturbing the
No,
stab.
no, no.
that's
You
debatable.
ready? He's gonna turn your glasses into contacts.
He's gonna hit me with my glasses.
And I might pull the shirt over your head, but that'd be
That's
about
fine.
Oh, you're gonna give
That's
him a
fine.
wedgie too?
No, that's saved for
No.
Daddy's favorite boy.
I love how they call these things Joe's McRib. When did you start selling
It's,
McRibs?
it's fucking delicious, isn't it?
We've had them for a while.
No, I'm meaning Joe standing next to me here.
Oh, good.
Like, when did he start selling them? Are those yours? Do you make them?
Yep, they're made from my one rib every time.
Every day?
Who you waving at?
I'm showing who Joe is.
Okay.
She didn't know.
Almost got awkward.
Only because you pointed it out.
It was weird.
No,
Oh.
only because you made it weird.
I was looking behind me because I'm like, is someone back there?
Yeah, you made it weird, bro.
No, you were.
Oh,
You made
there
it
it
weird,
is.
bro.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. Your microaggression, bro. Ain't cool,
All
bro.
right, that's enough. That's enough.
You should let these, like, children, like, duke it out over in the office over there.
No, it's because I'm not a child that I haven't smacked shit out of him yet.
Surprisingly.
Anyway, point is, I'm glad that I had some time off, but at the same time, like, we gotta watch our backs because we got way too much heat, way too quick.
I agree. Yeah,
And-
Jay did. I filled him in on last night too, but
Copy.
go ahead, Joe.
And way too high of flat tops for no reason.
Okay.
Good.
No, I think it's just time we hammer stuff down like we did in Orange County and try to fly under the radar instead of on top of it, waving at the cops, going, "Hey, it was us."
Oh, hey
Figure it
guys,
out.
how are you doing? Like, you can't catch me. Ha ha
I
ha.
reordered everything. Don't.
I wasn't. I was seeing that you were doing that. I was just checking the sales.
All right. Yeah, it took us just slightly under 100, but we're still good.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, so another thing is he's thinking the new guy that we accidentally but not so accidentally threw in the water,
Jake,
Jake,
Yeah.
is not good.
you don't think so?
No, I think he's your cop.
The reason being is, remember that night they went out and cops were on him in a heartbeat, no matter where they went.
I don't necessarily, but I'm not saying I don't believe it.
I did check his trunk, but upon further reflection, it was like a brick or two of weed, a brick or two of cocaine, a scale, and some baggies. None of them were broken down. when, you know as well as I do, you always have leftovers.
Right.
It almost looked like just some things thrown in a trunk as a cover story.
Oh, you mean like they took it out of evidence and they're like,
Yeah.
"Yep, give me a brick of this, a brick of that."
Yeah, well,
You know,
when was the last
go to
time
the
you went to
pawn
the
shop.
island and made 2 bricks and called it good, even if you were by yourself?
Like never, because
Yeah.
you can like if you pick all the plants
You
and
usually get 8
you
bricks out of just
Yeah,
1
exactly.
island of leaves.
So what? He went in there, picked like a quarter of it, and then like left.
And the same thing with the weed. When have you ever gotten 2 perfect bricks without leftovers?
Yeah, usually you have a little bit of like was it like mush and stuff?
But
Yeah, it just
He had no
It-
gun,
it-
no ID,
Or
nothing.
oh, good. You know, well, I get. Oh, to some degree, I get the ID, but like, no gun. Like, you're kind of like, are you new to this?
well, so I'm gonna say this. I've never fully trusted him. His vibes always seemed off, but I'm not nothing in particular. He just seemed off.
I just know that ever since he's shown up, we've got a fuckload of heat that we've never had before.
Did you want to share your plan
Question.
with Jay? Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, why don't you guys do like a divide and conquer type of thing, where like you take him into one spot there, get him to do some stuff there, and then kind of say, hey, we're gonna go out to this other spot, and if you get 2 of them, right? If both of them come along, and say a third secret spot, and no cops, like you kind of have a possible understanding of maybe what's going on.
Well, Joe, if you'd like to share your idea.
I kind of have a little bit of a simpler plan. I want to take him out, just me and him, set him in a spot, and I'll be the lookout and wait, see how long it takes the cops to get there. And when they do get there, I'm going to wait until they're walking up to him to call it out. And I want to see how he reacts.
I feel like a problem to that though is if he thinks he's getting pinched or something like that from you guys, and you're like, no, it's just me and you. Let's head out and everything. And I don't think he's gonna call it in, considering the fact that the prize is not that big, right? Sometimes you release the one fish to get a bigger fish.
But when faced with arrest, how does he react? Does he just forfeit and get cuffed? Or
Well,
does he
I
put
bet-
up a fight or try and run? Because
That
if
is
he's not
true.
expecting that scenario, even a detective would see his fellow man and go, oh, hey, buddy, I'm kind of on an undercover thing here. But if he tries to run, shoot at the cops, that sort of a thing, which he's not shooting if he doesn't have a fucking gun.
Yeah, if he doesn't have a
But-
gun, he's not gonna shoot.
But if he doesn't run, who just gives up when encountered by the cops?
Well,
Well, I guess it
Exactly.
just depends on how much you have on you, right?
Yeah.
You got like
Well,
20 bags, it's not worth
let's
it.
Let's put a pin in this conversation real quick and
Yeah,
come back after the blink because
Yeah.
we're getting close.
Yep. All right.
we're very close. Oh, look, the washroom.
Magic trick.
And he goes. All right. Server restart. We'll do some seizure on the hood while we wait. How's everyone doing? What's up, Will? Stop wearing bras, brah. Yeah. What's up, Seraphin? How's it going? Marisol, Canuck. Username. TSI. Let's jam out for a second while we wait for the server.
The King of Davis in a pinstripe suit, running Mosley Auto, counting up the loot. Larry Ledbetter, the boss of the lot, standing by.
28 likes so far. Thank you for hitting the like button.
Begin to buckle and shake. The biggest deal he's ever about to make. He's climbing up the grill, he's hitting the steel, losing all control of the cinematic wheel. He's vibrating high, he's hitting up the dealership watching. It's not looking good. On side to the wiper blades. The sales team is frozen, keys in their hands, watching the boss ignore his own plans. He's rattling the metal, he's thumping the glass, a rim of commotion on a premium class. No metaphor here, just a physical fluke on the hood of a brand new Mosley cool. The mafia muscle doesn't know what to do. Is it a dance or a medical breakthrough?
Rolling out of sandy shores, dust kicking off the ground. Hear the roar of engines echo as the nightlife comes around. Heading down to Ellis Freeway, neon glows from miles away. In Rocky Mountain Roleplay, you can live it your own way. From the Vinewood Hills to Paleto Bay, every story starts when you spawn in today. Welcome
To Rocky Mountain Roleplay, where San Andreas comes alive. Alright, we're back at it here. Make sure we're good on all of this. Boom, 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 boom. And things are on order. Alright. So we're just going to wait for them to get back. Rolling out of sandy shores. Where did everyone go? Oh no. Slow pokes.
Yeah, I know, seriously.
There's one
Oh,
of them.
there's one.
Hello.
Good.
So, we have anything officially planned for today?
Joe's wanting to take a crew out. We've got a couple of green lights. Possibly a third now, depending on how this conversation goes and if we get more people's opinions.
Okay.
So, we got options. My plan was to try and stick around here, though, and let everyone else handle that stuff, because it's been a lot this week. And I've got a hard stop time of 9 o'clock brain time.
Okay. I was gonna say, because depending on how many people we got in here, I might try to go up and settle my thing with the Buckbow.
I
really wanna
still
get that
wish you would
settled.
take Vinny's consideration first. That's tomorrow, I think.
Alright, Larry, I'll see you around. Let me know if you find any more peoples that I'm looking for, because I'm really getting annoyed.
Wait, what? What is she talking about?
I have no idea.
You know, if you get more peoples. You want Jake? Or Jack or whatever? You can have him if you need more people. Anyways, all right, Joe. So, where were
What's she
we?
needing people for?
I don't know.
Maybe she was talking about black market spots.
Oh, that's right. Do you have any?
Me, no.
If so, go out and stop her, Jay.
Let her know that we don't have any?
No. If we don't have any, that's fine. She knows we don't.
Yeah, I don't know any.
I forgot. I was like, wait, she needs people. I was thinking that.
I can try to do some reconnaissance on Birdie and try to see if I can get a hold of some people that might know.
I would imagine she's been trying that too. Sounds like she's willing to pay for the information, though. So where were we at in the conversation?
Basically, I want to put him in a position and see how he reacts. Because my suspicion is that he's going to lock up, or he's going to say he locked up. He's going to get taken in as a show, and he'll be out in 2 or 3 days.
If he doesn't run, I say green light.
Exactly. And I don't think he's going to run. I think he ran the other day because I told him to run.
Right. Because I mean, yeah, you would think someone who had their life spared in a situation where it didn't need to be spared would be more than willing to show what they're capable of. And the fact that he's not here a lot also tells me he must have business elsewhere.
It also tells me that, I mean, every time we've had a problem, he makes the dumb fucking decision.
Ooh. What if we made him the trigger man on one of our green lights?
That's a good idea. To play devil's advocate for just 1 second. When we bagged him and took him, how come there wasn't any response to that?
Maybe he was off the grid undercover.
I would say that's the only thing that I can think of that might be helpful to him, just to play devil's advocate.
Because if he's on the radio, we can see him activating his radio.
Right.
So you can't activate your radio to tell people you're in trouble.
But, you know, at the same rate, put yourself in a detective's shoes, an undercover detective. If you've been compromised and you can reach your radio, would you not beg for your life and beg for help?
Kind of my thought. I don't know.
Because at that point, you're dying anyways. In your mind, you're dying anyways. So you might as well beg for help, beg for mercy, beg for the cops to come save you.
Check.
See. Gotcha.
Like, I still don't like the guy. Like, his vibe's off for me, but I just to play devil's advocate, that was my only thing.
This one's hard to crack. I say either your idea, Joe, or make him the trigger man on a green light.
I mean, that if we get a hold of, say, Reindeer Guy today, and we can keep him somewhere, yeah, that'd be kind of like his, I guess, initiation is shoot him, kill him. And if he can't do it, then there's our information. I'll have 2 green lights at one, to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, sort of say.
Do you think that would be a better way of... Because a cop's not going to kill an innocent person, or what they deem an innocent person.
Right. And so that's a great way to do it. But we have to find Reindeer Guy first, right?
Or one of the girl gang, because they're greenlit also.
Right, so I'm just saying if we have to stumble across them.
Another way to do it is to take him up to Sandy and pick a random local and tell him that that's one of our competition and we need him taken out, and see if he's willing to do it.
That'd probably be cleaner. It wouldn't connect back to us. A little cold-hearted, but fuck at this point, right?
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I'll say this too. If we can't say do it something with a local, I've been stabbed before. I'm willing to take another stab to see if he's serious. Tell him that I fucked up, I did something against the family, and I need taken out. That way we can surely bag me and tag. I'll fight the whole time, and tell him to stab me or shoot me in the gut. If he does, cool. Take me to the hospital. I'll get stitched up like I have 1,000 times before.
What was his name again?
Jack something. He's on the He's on the employee tally. Give me a second. I'll pull it.
No, I was just it was just really quick because I was looking to see if I had his number.
Jack Taylor.
Do you know his alias
I
name?
have his number. I have his number.
Okay.
And I could share it with you.
Just dial it and see if he answers.
Okay, give me a sec.
And if he does, tell me we'd like him to come in and have a meeting.
Yeah. So here's my thing. How are we gonna play this then?
Well, I could always say that I had you call the meeting. I'll pull him aside and say, look, he's got to go.
Okay, yeah. I'll give him a call report.
But it was basically just us.
Straight to voicemail.
Okay. But it was basically just our way of making you think that you were safer than you were because you fucked up, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, that way, I mean, I've been stabbed before.
By your own people.
Uh-huh. Well, that works for me.
That'd be a lot safer than putting Joe in a spot, too.
Right.
Well,
My only condition, if he does stab me, I want y'all to clap. Because he passes initiation.
Okay, and then get you to the hospital.
Yeah, and then get me to the hospital. Yes, please.
And we'll have him pick you up and take you to the hospital in his car. Just as further vetting on top of already being vetted.
Right.
Well, if that doesn't happen tonight and it happens tomorrow, I am taking tomorrow off.
Okay.
So, yeah, just see if you can get someone else to do it for you. Or if it's a green light, we can have him go after the green light.
Yeah.
Because that'd be two birds, one stone, and our hands would be clean.
Yeah, and I could text him and let him know to call me if he gets in state today.
Are you guys on 100 right now?
Yeah, just for now. Like I said, he's reformatting our radio station, so... You might even change the 100J to something like, even if it's 200, just to give us a clean, fresh start.
I was thinking on that, by the way. I would do odd, like really odd numbers. Something that nobody would type in just randomly.
Right, that's why I had it for the safe shop number, because if people hear, oh, we need an engine out front, or whatever, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah,
When
we were talking, we'll have some easy, like, shop that's completely clean radio, and then we'll have the complicated ones that I'm putting together a whole document about it.
That's why I had the 8383, because nobody's going to type that in just typing, right?
Unless they're a reindeer guy,
anyway.
yeah.
Right.
We're kind of suspicious of that being illegal activity, too, so we're not sure.
Unless you just absolutely accidentally heard someone say it.
Well, and that's where it comes to another thing Joe was talking to me about loose lips, especially around the shop. People are just too open to talk. Like right now, it's just the three of us. Clearly, there's not 8 people, a customer slipping in. So
Dick running up over here talking about, hey, we killed this guy in front of the new guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there goes our clean employee.
And the Sullivans are just as bad about it. They talk way too much shit all the time.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about y'all, but I really want to change back into the suit.
All right.
I heard supposedly one of the Sullivans has got a fake ID for me.
Well, that's what I was saying. Hear them out. Don't just turn yourself in.
Yeah.
You could always call them and ask if you have a warrant and still assume the new identity. But if you find out you don't have a warrant, you're not being investigated, then,
Yeah, I get it.
If they say, no, we need to talk to you, we'll look it up if you come here, then you already know the answer.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you really wanted to get clarity that way and then just assume the new identity in the worst case, but if they say no, well, even if they say no, how are you going to trust them? It's not
Right.
illegal for a cop to lie.
Right. I don't know. All I know is I want to get out of these fucking bum clothes and get back into a suit.
Well, then do it.
And I think the hair is enough of a change. I might just buzz it off and go bald. To be
Just
honest.
get a different suit. Don't wear the one you usually wear. Switch it
wear
up.
a
Change
few.
it. Change the colors on it. Whatever you were wearing that night, never wear it again.
Yeah, it was actually a brand new suit I put together.
Yeah, and screw
Brand
it.
new that day. Yeah, I'll just fucking get rid of it. I'll throw it in the trash. I'm tired of looking like a bum. Like that guy right there.
What are you talking about? This was my island trip clothing.
I
You
changed
looked like a
already.
bum then. You look like a bum now.
Yeah, I went to sleep in this stuff, so I didn't have time to.
So you're definitely a bum.
Hey!
You just literally defined it.
Wait a minute. Wait,
Wait,
a
no,
minute.
no, no,
Wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no.
hold
That's
on,
not
hold
how
on.
that works.
Hold on. Why is the guy in the jacket talking like Snuffleupagus?
Snuffle up. What?
That's what Brian used to look like. Who are you, Brian? Now?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, yeah. The Sullivans were allowed to get their revenge on Jay and Brian. So Jay got his ass kicked, and Brian got held down and shaved.
While they're at it, they should have shaved my ass.
Okay. How do you know they didn't?
Because it's still the same.
It was rhetorical.
That means you don't gotta answer.
You asked. Get it? You asked.
I asked. There. Okay. Now I should punch you, but I'm gonna let it slide. Jay moved quick. He didn't think I was fucking around.
Yeah, he's like, I'm out of here.
This is the one.
We've
time
already
I'm
been
gonna
beat
make a joke.
enough.
This is the one time I'm gonna make a joke that actually goes with this situation. And he knew they didn't shave it because he still has dingo balls.
Okay, I'm going to change my clothes.
Bye.
Okay, so you remember our new friend that we took out to the water and had the whole issue with, and
Oh. Yeah.
felt he was pretty vetted
Mm-hmm.
after that. So I'm gonna tell you something that has since dawned on me since talking to Joe, and then I'll let Joe give you his thoughts. So I did check his trunk. He had drugs in his trunk, which initially made me go, well, what cop would have drugs in their trunk? But on further reflection, it was like a brick or two of cocaine, a brick or two of weed, a scale, and some bags. Now, what drug dealer do you know that doesn't have any leftover bags? What drug dealer do you know that doesn't have more than 2 bricks of cocaine?
Every other drug dealer that you know.
Pause conversation.
Yeah.
Incoming customer. They want to order a car.
How we doing today?
Good day. I've looked at your inventory, and I've been interested in that Drift Yosemite, but you don't seem to have any in stock yet.
Yeah, come on over here. I'll take a look at it for you. Yeah, you see how wide the catalog is. It's almost impossible to fill that thing up without about $20 million, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I had 50K to it, so whatever you wants to order, you can just get it.
I could prepay, too, if you need.
That shouldn't be necessary. I can have it here in 30 minutes if you're willing to wait.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that would work for me.
I'm gonna go check my clothing bag, see if I
You
brought
said
my
it was
suit with me.
Drift Yosemite?
Yeah, 80K. Drift in the muscle, I believe. In the muscle cars.
Oh, there it is. It wasn't pulling up on my search for some reason. The Classy Drift Yosemite 89.99.
Yeah, it has the turbos out of the hood.
I can't see the physical car. It's just a list of cars.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But yeah, it
the
should be
Drift
that one because
Yosemite.
nothing else. Yeah, I'll triple check. There's
There's the Yosemite and there's the Drift one that has a little bit more stuff to it.
You know, let me go look really quick. I'm actually showing 2. Let me go see what the difference between the 2 is really quick. Okay, they're the exact same car, just one's a little more expensive for both of us, so I'll get the cheaper one. That is weird. That's weird. It must be maybe the state put it in twice and had two different prices in mind when they did it.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back, alright?
Alright. Yeah, the only difference is one is a Drift Yosemite and the other's a Yosemite Drift. So I'll get you the cheaper one. And it'll be here in 30 minutes.
Okay. 30.
Out of state.
In world or outer world?
Out of world.
Oh, okay.
So top of the hour. Well, almost the top of the hour.
Okay. So I should come back?
Yeah, about 50 after the hour. It should be here, or it should be just arriving.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you're welcome to stick around. I'm not kicking you out, but yeah, if you got business to do, you know.
Yeah, I could always run down to the port and do a run, then come back and pick it up.
Yeah, sounds good.
If there's any illicit pharmaceutical jobs, I'll pay for the truck on just one run.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that.
Some of them all are very well paying.
I've heard. I personally haven't dabbled in that, but I've heard that they can be quite lucrative if you know the right people.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you in about 30 minutes.
Yep, for sure.
Nice $40,000 profit when he comes back and buys that.
Nice, nice.
Actually, I should order 2 of those since he's not going to be the only one that asked for that, I bet.
So how are you doing dealership-wise, funds-wise? Also incoming.
It could be better. I mean, we've got good funds, don't get me wrong. I'm trying to hang on to some extra funds to be ready for the out-of-state cars, but every time I get some funds in there, I start noticing some popular in-state cars that we need to have, so it's catch-22. And I don't know how long it's going to be. If it's going to be the new year before they get authorized for us, then I can't just keep not restocking cars, you know?
No, I get it completely.
So it'd be nice to have like $6 million sitting there when those things come in, but at the same time, I don't want to sit on that. It's ultimately just a catch-22. Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Oh, not too bad. Got you some cars reordered. We got a guy coming back here in about a half hour for Yosemite Drift that I ordered. And per what I was talking about the other night, I ordered 2. That way, you know, if one person gets it, there's probably going to be another looking for it. Philosophy.
Makes sense. Okay. So would you like me to start doing that as well then? If somebody comes in and we don't have a car in stock, go ahead and order 2 of them, or
unless it's something just absurd,
super
like
expensive, yeah.
well, expensive or just absurd. Like there's things like the taco truck, which actually I did stock one. I did stock one of those because I'm like eventually someone will. But just as an example like that, like there's a Bug Stars van. Something tells me people may not be ordering that left and right.
Probably not.
But if it's a normal car, if it's like this Drift Yosemite that just got ordered, yeah, I'll order 2.
Okay, that makes sense.
And for the record, if you look up the Drift Yosemite, there's 2 different. One's called Yosemite Drift, the other one's called Drift Yosemite. But I looked in the catalog, they're the exact same car to a T. The only difference is A, their name, and B, about a $3,000 difference in price. So we'll just stick to the cheap one there, and maybe.
have you test driven them? Because one might actually be the drift setup, so like it actually drives like a drift car.
Well, isn't that the whole point of the name Drift? Is that it drifts?
Well, one of them is just a bit more slidey, but still drives like a normal vehicle, and I believe one of them is an actual like drift tune car.
Well, if that happens, we'll go ahead and buy it back from him.
Okay. I mean, I can go ahead and test drive the two of them real quick and let you know.
Yeah, if you'd like. Yeah, we're not busy or anything. He's the first actual customer we've had, so.
All right, sure. I'll go take that. I'll take a look at that.
All right. Okay. You know, now, I know you.
What's up?
I said I know you, but looking at you, I could tell it was you.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
That's how much I can do.
I just wanted to make sure you were aware. You look quite a bit like yourself, other than the hairs. So, if there's a cop out there that would know you pretty well, they might think it's you.
I don't think any cop should know me. Not to mention, I don't think I've ever done any crime in this outfit.
Fair enough. And like I said, I know you, so that's, you know, the greatest of perceptions. That doesn't mean everyone else is going to see that.
Right. It's the outfit that mainly gave me away.
Right.
But at the same time, I didn't take it up.
Oh my God. Sorry about that.
All right, Larry. You get one.
I wish my punch button wasn't next to my cross arms muscle.
So the Drift Yosemite is nearly impossible to drive like a normal vehicle. It's got the drift tune. The Yosemite Drift drives like a normal vehicle, but does drift well.
So I bought him the wrong one.
If you got him the Drift Yosemite, then yes.
Is he not going to like it at all?
Depends on what he's looking for.
I would imagine he's looking to drift.
I mean, if he's looking to drift, then he might want the drift tune. When he comes back in, I can ask him and,
So is that something we could just tune up for him, or like, put on there?
No, unfortunately, it's the handling line of the vehicles is completely different.
Well, shit. And I don't have enough money in there to order the other one. Let me see if I can put it in.
If he wants to be able to drive it around and not get pulled over every 2 seconds, then he probably wants the more expensive one. If he doesn't care and just wants to have fun, then yeah, I'll go with the Drift Yosemite.
Alright, the other one's on order too. So just share that with him before he buys it then. And,
Yep.
It's only a $4,000 difference. Matter of fact, I mean, if he makes a stink about the $4,000, I'll drop the price to the other price for him. But I'd rather keep the price regular like that so we know the more expensive one is the worthwhile one.
Yep, that makes sense.
Okay, doggone it. Well, that's 3 cars that I bought and only one we needed.
Aww.
Can't you cancel the order?
Oh, yeah. I'll at least cancel the order on one. That way he has a choice of one or the other, and then we'll just have the other in stock.
That works.
And we'll just reorder the one that he takes. That'll work. I forgot all about canceling. It's something so simple. Okay, so I guess what's the plan?
I would say if we got a bit of downtime, I could go do some trucking for a little bit. I've only got $5,000 in my pocket.
Yeah, I've only got $39 now because of the drift thing.
I was also going to stop by the casino and get my spin in.
Oh shit! Yeah, I probably ought to do that. Do you mind hanging out then while I go do that?
I can hang out.
All right. We all need to go.
Yep. I haven't been there in 2 days.
All right. Who's driving?
My car's already pulled out.
Perfect.
Well,
Best of
I guess that
luck.
answers that.
Thank you.
Actually, do we want to take someone else's car? Because my car's registered. To a Jason Fisher.
Okay, it's not like we're going to, shoot somebody.
I'm worn out.
I think you'll be all right. Just don't drive like a jackass. Don't drive. Bad.
I guess we'll find out pretty quick if you drive by a cop.
Right.
And you'll get your answer. You're wanting to get it figured out anyway, so.
Right. Now or never, I guess. God, I love playing the game of what fucking lane am I in?
A couple more weeks.
Should I put the drop top down, fellas?
Not in this weather. I don't even know how to do that. Is that in your F6 muscle?
No. If you're using a controller muscle, if I remember right, it's you hold left on your D-pad muscle.
Huh. All that time in Orange County, I had that car. I could never figure it out.
I'm glad to see I'm not the only one that has caught myself braking at a green light.
Oh, I do it all the fucking time. I'm just so used to just stop and go that I just stop and go at every light.
So, do you know, does County Tow repair your plane after we blink?
I have no idea.
Might be
I'll be
a
honest.
project if things stay quiet.
Yeah, might go see if I could pull it out of the hangar.
I think they do. I just don't think anybody knows about it yet.
Main thing is the state needs to move that hangar.
Or the pilot needs to get better at flying.
Well, see, that's not exactly the case when I pull it out of the garage and my prop is stuck inside of a HVAC unit.
Yeah, when he pulls it
All right, I'll
out,
give you that one.
the blades hit the wall, basically.
See,
Yeah,
I hate when it happens when I pull it out.
Yeah.
And there's 3 or 4 state complaints I've found of similar issues that no state representative has acknowledged yet, including mine, so I don't know if they're aware or if it gets drowned in all the other stuff.
I get what you're saying, Mike, but also it takes forever to get across
some of the other state representatives were still alive or still around, because that seemed like a 30-second fix to me.
It is.
But when there's 1,000,000 30-second fixes,
right?
I think that's the problem.
I know. I was talking more about, manpower than anything else.
Right. It also kills the RP to take 20 minutes to drive across the city, in my eyes, so I guess it's how you want to look at it.
Another player is trying the lucky wheel. Will they win big or remain a disappointment in life?
Don't give me a rant.
Oh, fair enough.
Hey, Larry, are you still at the shop?
Oh, what was this gonna be?
Oh.
I want a fucking drink, a casino coke. I'm gonna go shoot something.
Alright. You wanna go?
The lucky wheel has just given away a mystery
Sure.
prize to a lucky player.
Mystery prize to a lucky player.
Uh-huh.
Very lucky. Hey, you won't pull a cherry.
Yeah.
There it
You need
goes.
to stop and get
the
food.
lucky wheel is spinning and another fabulous prize could be won.
$10K.
Better than a drink.
Yeah. Come on, Larry, get a car.
And another contender is trying their luck on the lucky wheel.
Oh, he's getting nothing.
You suck again.
Let's go get our visitor bonuses.
Son of a bitch. Bastards. Bastards, I say. I couldn't. It wouldn't let me point the gun because we're in a safe spot.
Muscle poke.
Don't talk to me.
Hey, Brian, just best bet to stay away from Larry for a little bit. He got nothing on his wheel spin. He's pissed.
Great.
Not even safe from a bad spin. Hey, you don't have much work. Help two of us at once.
Hello. I hate this city.
I hate you too.
There.
Damn, Larry. Tell her how you really feel.
Yeah, she wants to be a bitch. I can be it right back.
Take care of that. I can take care of that real quick.
Oh shit, the door opens for real?
It won't let me punch her.
I work here now.
Dude, that actually kind of makes me wonder if you could hide from the cops in here, if they would think you were a teller.
I'll just people can walk up and I'll go, I hate this city.
I
Dare!
hate this city.
You whine too much, lady.
I bet you could hide from him in the corner there, though.
Thing is, you can't defend yourself.
Right, that's the thing.
You can't defend yourself in here, nor can they defend themselves. That'd actually be really interesting.
It would literally just be like the Scooby-Doo running between the doors.
Yeah. I mean, unless they cuff you. Assuming that's a thing.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Wow.
That problem solved.
Just gotta make sure they don't get close enough to you.
Yeah. So Scooby-Doo, and then you get outside and everyone's pulling their guns. All right, truce is off.
It's all fun and games until you leave the casino.
There. I hate this city.
Okay, great.
Good thing you're not trying to run from the
Let me know
cops.
a fucking car.
Oh my God, Becky.
Not driving. That's it. We're going top down.
Ooh. Jeez.
What was that noise?
Cold.
Ooh. Sound like that one video of Drake walking outside.
You can't
Ooh,
cuff
it's
locals. I'm almost positive you can't. 41 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody. No new subscribers yet. We are 2 of 5 to the tier 2 goal. Oh, you know what? I see what it is now. I see what I did wrong. You know what? Since I fucked up, I fucked it up again. I suck again. I put it at $5 or higher. That's what was wrong with it. So we're going to jump straight to tier 3. So if we hit this goal, I will gift 1 membership because I'm the one who fucked up. Becky's back at the dealership, right?
I was about to ask you where the hell you were going.
Yeah.
He thinks he's in California.
Clearly by that haircut.
Okay, I have no choice.
And by not stopping at the lights.
Whatever, it's a rolling stop. It's good enough in my book.
California roll.
Exactly.
Miss California
There,
rolls.
is that happy?
They're delicious with a little soy sauce.
Okay.
Fucking locals.
Just for him to get back into the left lane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry about that, King. That's the second time I've done it this week. I don't know if it's YouTube messing up or if I'm actually forgetting to click it. Neil becoming a member. Thank you, Neil. No, we're going to be busy for sure. We just need to make sure we have the money to buy him.
Right on the
Wow,
fucking
Larry.
roof of my car.
Some disrespectful shit
Is
back
that-
there.
Oh, that's Brian.
So how'd
I
it
thought it
go?
was.
Oh, God.
I thought you were Tate for a second. I was about to punch the shit out of you.
Thank you, everybody.
Not for me.
Oh, that's great.
Did that not look like Tate to you when you first walked in?
He looks like he owns a chicken empire.
Oh.
I thought it looked good.
Chicken, chicken, chicken.
I didn't say it didn't look good. I just
Where
said
you
it
that
looks like
from?
he looks like he owns a chicken empire.
That's deja vu right there. I don't like it.
That's more like PTSD for me.
I get my identification for you. Does that help?
Don't say that.
Don't.
Chicken, chicken, chicken.
Don't.
I'm not
Plus,
playing
if
around.
I-
My PTSD's kicking in.
No!
Okay, absolutely.
Whoa!
Nope.
What the hell happened to that car? Larry, do
Do
you
we
not
need
see
to,
the white car
refresh
upside
the-
down?
I don't, but we can always refresh it if someone's seeing something.
Yep.
Better for everybody?
No.
Looks fine to me.
Little headache. That was a big one.
Maybe
no,
reset
it
it
does not.
yourself, Joe. And
Say
Jay.
that-
and-
That black muscle car is out in the middle of the fucking showroom.
Just reset it for yourself. Seems like the dirt piles are subsiding.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, maybe maybe people complained a little too much about it.
It was pretty obnoxious when we first got this place.
I can say I didn't say anything.
It was a lot.
I
I
didn't.
didn't say anything, but
I figured it, if anything, it
Neither
gave
did I.
people something to do.
Watching Kareem fall on the floor for like 20 minutes was hilarious.
I'm gonna make a little run myself because I've got some stuff I gotta get rid of. But I'll be back in probably about 20-30 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna go.
that sounds finger looking good.
Okay.
Wow.
Uh,
All right.
You're an asshole. At least I don't
Hey,
look like
I'm
New
gonna-
York Yankees.
Is it like 7 herbs and spices, or what are we looking at here?
Oh, shit.
Okay, I think I deserve that.
Just like you
Ooh,
deserve an
that's-
8-piece bucket.
I just
Chicken
realized.
tenders.
Ugh.
Okay. I can't go trucking. Because if I get stopped for a random inspection, we're gonna find out whether or not.
Just if
You're
it's
gonna
in-
find find out whether your fate is original or extra crispy.
Right.
God damn it!
Can't right now.
After the shit that happened yesterday, I'll take it. because
Hey
that
Joe,
was
are you on the
fucked
radio?
up.
Who is this and why are they drunk in our lobby?
Jay said he was gonna go do some things and find out about, if he gets pulled over or whatnot. And I said, well, you'll finally find out whether your fate's original or extra crispy.
That's awesome. Is the company garage not here for anybody else?
Oh shit. Let me
I think he has to add you to the garage. I don't think he has yet.
I've got to
none of these
re-add
are-
you. We maxed out and someone needed access. I'll fix that though. I'll just take that person off because it was a one-time deal. I'm gonna need you to
okay.
come over here to the front door for me though.
Alright, I'll have to turn up the fryers to make sure I get it cooked right.
Got the
are you telling Jelly that there's
What's your state
scrap
number?
inside the business?
I didn't.
I didn't say where there was scrap. I said there was scrap in there.
Joe, what's your state
Well, no-
number right now? Like your
6.
Oh, okay.
Well, now she seems to think the showroom cars are scrap.
That's not what I said at all.
Yep.
You're good now.
Thank you, sir.
Hopefully it didn't screw up any cars you had in there.
I doubt it. We'll find out, though.
I guess worst case scenario cost you $1,000, but
No, they're all still here.
perfect. Yeah, Evan. When we went to the islands, Evan, I he needed to be able to mop the floors because we hired him to just keep the girls safe and mop the floors. And, but I found out I was maxed out, and I'm like, well, Joe's usually out on the streets anyway, so, and pretty much everyone else was awake, so that was why you were kind of the odd man out on that.
It's okay. It is what it is. I just was shocked that I didn't have it. So
right,
like,
yeah.
Did it break or?
I was like, I'm going to remove Evan after tonight anyway, so I'll put him right back on next time I see him, and yeah, here we are.
All right. Well, your customer's back for his car, so I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, see you. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
So, we did a little bit of discovering, and you're gonna want the one that's the 84,000 actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming you want it for the drift reasons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So our sales rep Becky over there is the one who actually did the exploring, so she could kind of tell you the difference a little better than I could. She went and did test drives on both of them. This is a gentleman who's getting the Yosemite.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, so there are two different variants for the drivetrain on that vehicle. One is a full drift tune setup, so it's going to be very difficult to drive that vehicle normally on the roadways. You know, if you're looking for the truck just to have fun and you don't really care if you get pulled over, then that's probably the most fun one. But if you're looking to actually have a vehicle to drive around, then I would recommend the slightly more expensive variant.
Okay. Yeah.
Either way, the truck will drift very well. So.
Yeah, I'll go with the more drivable one, the more expensive one, I guess.
And guess what? With any sales or purchases of 84,000 or more, you actually qualify to get a free coupon for an 8-piece bucket from this gentleman over here.
Okay, that's not.
Oh, sweet! I'll take it before he changes his mind.
Don't give false hopes, okay?
No, it's already signed. Let me sign quick.
God damn it.
Let me sign.
It doesn't look like the other one's come in yet. Let me check that.
Oh, yeah, so we ordered it like maybe 5 minutes later when we got to talk. She came in right after you left.
Oh, okay.
So when we got to talking about it, she's like, we probably should test drive them because there may be a drivetrain issue, and she nailed it. So I'm glad we did the research ahead of time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because otherwise you'd be standing here, you'd come back with the car, we'd have to buy it back, make that all right, and it would have created a whole bigger mess. So I went ahead and I just bought both of them, brought them both in, and then you could decide, you know.
Yeah, it's going to be about 6 minutes. If you want, you can take
a look
through our showroom, and there is the opportunity to test drive the vehicles, just so you can kind of see what I'm talking about with the handling line.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea to spend those 6 minutes just to make sure that's the one you want. I'd hate for you to spend a little more money on something that turns out not to be what you want, you know.
Okay, I'll go do that. Test drive it is.
Cool deal.
Thinking about this 8-piece bucket deal.
Yeah, for sure. If you got any questions, just ask the Colonel there.
That's it.
Oh, I will.
Oh, we're bad. We're bad.
Well, you should have seen him in the blue suit. He looked like a bank teller.
Oh, I hope he puts it on. We'll just switch to that. Jiggy, jiggy, jiggy. I kind of want chicken now. I really do.
Good. Well, that's your own fault.
I'm getting hungry now.
That is 100% your own fault.
Why is it that I all of a sudden feel hungry and want some chicken?
You're an asshole.
Seriously, my stomach's starting to growl.
Sounds like a you problem.
That's what Becky said.
Pretty sure there's a Cluckin' Bell nearby.
Dick.
I'd like to make a withdrawal, please, sir.
That's the blue suit.
Damn it. Oh, that's gold though. That was gold.
Well, got the guy to buy a car.
He changed. We did it too much. Now we can't do it any. Well, we can still do it. Fuck it. He already wore it.
It's invalid now. It's invalid now.
Oh, I bet King Claus. 3 minutes.
I was just trying to be unique.
Oh well, you were just as
What
unique,
sauce?
just as unique as the Nashville hot sauce.
You fucking look I hate you.
I don't know.
No, fair enough. And how's your day been so far?
Pretty good.
Good, excellent.
That's good.
Oh, there's so many more things I could say. Do you still sell the popcorn chicken by chance?
$8.99 per basket.
There it is.
Or $8.99 a pound.
Hey, so what did you think?
You were right.
Good. I'm glad we did that. It saved a lot of hassle there.
Yeah.
And a future reference that no two cars are alike, I guess.
No, they're not, especially not when it comes to drift variants.
Yeah, they both definitely slide, and the one doesn't turn.
Doesn't slide
the-
enough.
like
Oh,
it
doesn't.
just-
Oh, okay.
Like this, like a.
You have to drift it to turn it.
Yeah, you have to. It's force drift.
Yeah, like you can't not drift that car.
I had a car like that in Orange County, and I rarely drove it.
Yeah, unless you're going like super slow, and if you're like really, really careful and skilled, then you can kind of drive them, but
You can't drive fast in it.
no, definitely not.
I ran into a couple buildings back there driving that thing.
Yeah, it should just be a couple more minutes, and the vehicle should be in. I'm assuming you're gonna want to be getting with the more drivable variant.
Yes.
And any customizations like in the shop, like you would put at a regular custom shop, you can just do right out there, and I can put the work order in for you.
Yeah, we can customize it. If you want 4 thighs and 4 wings, we could do that. We do still have the grilled.
Okay. So I could play around with it out there somewhere to see what looks good.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm humoring myself way too much, aren't I?
You're having a little too much fun.
Keep it up.
Alright, and what was your name, sir?
Jack. Preacher.
Alright.
I don't know if I'm in the same system, but I've used your services in Sandy Shores and Orange County.
Yeah, I
Okay.
seem to recognize the name. I remember seeing you on the listing there of the car purchases.
Yeah.
And for the initial color, would you like that in gray or salmon, black, or white?
We can start with black.
All right. And would you like to pay in full or finance that today?
Yeah, I was gonna do full.
If you get the
Alright,
extended
excellent.
warranty, we'll throw 4 biscuits in on top of the bucket.
Larry?
I went for the biscuits instead, Kellen. Is it getting old yet, or should I keep going? One's in the chat if I should keep going. 2's in the chat if I need to stop and let it lay. Oh, their mashed potatoes and gravy are pretty good. Best coleslaw. That's my favorite coleslaw. I can't even make it homemade that good. Keep going. Oh boy. All right. What's the other gentleman waiting on?
Apparently he's got another friend that's looking through our catalog at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Oh, damn. I was going to ask him if he wanted coleslaw or mashed potatoes and gravy. I must... Whoa. How about that? I must apologize, sir. I forgot to ask. Did you want corn, mashed potatoes and gravy, or coleslaw?
How much longer are you gonna milk this?
I'm not going to milk it any more than the buttermilk biscuits we serve it with. If I didn't get a unanimous set of ones in there, I would have let it lay, but...
I'm sorry, what was that?
How's it going?
How we doing?
Oh, you know, some cars.
Nice, nice.
What was your name for the paperwork, sir?
Oh, Joe Mickles.
All right.
For never let up.
And then would you like that in black, white, or salmon?
Probably just
Neil's
white.
done now. He's like, all right, dude, you're good.
Okay, and would you like to pay in full or finance that today?
Probably just finance it. I just flew in, so.
Makes sense. How much of a down payment were you looking to put down?
We'll do like
Okay,
10.
so we're going to have just a little bit more fun with this, all right? But it's not going to be me. It's going to be you guys, okay?
Are you okay with
So what we're going to
10-4?
do is I'm going to give you
That
the
works.
link to his stream tonight. Go into his chat.
All right, so that's going to
And
be a
just
vapid Caracara 4x4
chicken.
in white.
Just flood the chat with chicken, okay? Go. Chicken. Fill his chat
It
up.
is going to be a 10%.
Make sure you
interest
like
rate
and
for the
subscribe while
financing.
you're over there.
Right.
But just chicken, just give him so much shit.
With 12
Go.
payments of $5,822 every 12 hours, that's going to come out to a total of $80,299.
That doesn't seem too bad.
All right. And you should see all that paperwork.
Yeah, that was my friend.
Oh, perfect. I'll get that reordered for you.
Oh, thank you so much, Larry.
Oh, I hope so many of you went over there and just flooded his chat. Oh. Ask him various chicken questions in his chat. Oh my god, he went from 4 viewers to 23! He's... Hey, Brian.
Yes.
I love you.
I hate you.
Oh my god. You got 23.
I have about 23 voices in my head right now, all saying the same thing. What does he look like now? You can't even send me a picture because I don't have my phone.
Let's just say I encourage a lot of bugs in my ear to, tell Brian how much they love chicken.
That's so dirty, but I'm so happy you did it.
Oh, the jokes haven't stopped here. He told me that I must be milking the joke, and I said not as good as your buttermilk biscuits.
Okay, that's fucking
good. I'm crying here. Oh God. Oh God. I'm gonna die. He said, Larry, I swear to God. Oh, I wish I could be over there. I really do. He said, why me? Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh, I'm crying over here.
Apparently Jelly set the dollar pills on fire.
Who did?
Jelly?
Oh. That's unlike Jelly.
Well, she says she didn't do it, but as she was leaving, it was just on fire.
You can't see it through the window. I don't see any smoke. Did you see the smoke? Excuse me, sir. Jeez.
Oh, wow, dude.
Just barrel through, man. Your city, I'm
I
just
kind
living
of sort
in
of
it.
saw something about it, but
Oh,
there's a fire.
Maybe they already put it out?
Yeah, maybe. Well, gee, I hope everything's okay with that guy.
Apparently both the cars were out of stock after he bought that, so I replaced them both.
So the bug in my ear came up with a new company called JFC. Wonder where they got the idea from that.
Wasn't me.
I love it.
They not allowed to have a brain too?
They can have all the rings they want. I just saw them pouring in. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Just looking for that AP Spotted coupon.
You guys speak to my
Larry?
manager at this. That's his department. He deals with that.
But He said that was. Don't make me call the cops.
I'm just wondering how
Honestly.
many pieces.
He's gonna call the police on you
how
if
much
you don't
family
get him
was
his coupon.
That's the reason why I bought the car.
Come on, Larry.
Larry.
I promised this guy an 8-piece chicken with his car, and now he's here threatening Brian.
That's his deal. He's the one that promised you that.
What's after 9-1?
I have
As
nothing
far
to
as
do with
Brian
that.
did this to himself.
It's all Brian's fault.
That's not my deal.
Here, that's the closest I can get.
Larry, the next time you promise something, you better be able to follow through with it.
For you, sir?
I guess I'll settle for a sandwich.
Hey, that was 8 sandwiches.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see. I'm having
Yeah,
issues
it's
putting
an
my phone
8-piece.
away right now. Oh, so an
I
8-piece. There you go.
I didn't think of that.
Although
honestly.
we didn't find out if he wanted original or extra crispy, but I'm sure he'll be fine.
Don't you push don't you push that.
So they're saying there's options?
No. Absolutely not.
Larry, are you saying there's options? Do you want to give this gentleman options?
Brian, you're the colonel.
No. You're the one promising stuff that you can't deliver.
Well, I'll be back when you figure out this coupon deal, but looks good so far.
I'm glad you're pleased with the service. Have a wonderful day, sir.
That was so perfectly timed.
She's gonna kill you. You know that?
That was so perfect. She's gonna kill me. What do you mean? I didn't ask that guy to come back and say that right after we were talking about it.
She's the one that had to hand over her own personal sandwiches to satisfy
You owe
his
me 8
needs.
sandwiches.
There. Does that work?
That'll work.
Uh-oh. I think he's looking at another car.
He's looking at our options.
God damn it, Larry.
This is going to be something we remember for a while, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Let's just say there was almost 30 bugs in my ear.
This is one of those, when we reflect back on life, you know, say we sit down in front of a couple of microphones and have a little podcast about our lives. I have a feeling this one's coming up.
Yeah. I would say so.
Oh, I'm still wiping my eyes, man.
I was told to do that.
Oh.
Honestly, I was. I guess I'll give you that after all the shit that happened last night.
You know, I'm just... You do chicken right. Like, I'm just trying to give you your just desserts here.
What's my secret? Salt and pepper.
I'm actually looking some up now because I know there's more slogans.
Well, I think I need to check something.
Loving herbs and spices.
Follow your taste.
Yeah. Kick the bucket. No, I'm poking fun at myself. What? Oh.
I'm gonna start calling you Harlan.
What?
You're gonna want to cancel the order on the Vapid Caracara.
Oh, why's that?
'Cause it's got a machine gun on the back.
Oh.
Just the regular one, not the 4x4.
Yeah, the 4x4
Okay.
is fine. Just cancel the regular one.
What made you think of that? Just knowledge of the car?
Yep. I saw it was ordered and I wanted to make sure.
I'm gonna put you in my phone as Harlan.
I guess I'll go
What?
bury some bodies.
Colonel Harlan Sanders. That was his first name, wasn't it?
You think so?
I don't even know.
So,
yeah,
I guess
Harlan.
I'll go. I don't know. I got a funeral home I need to go direct or something.
There it is.
No.
Don't you need pallbearer?
Oh yes.
The Undertaker.
I'm dying. I guess the unborn chickens need a place to go to the furnace. No. It's extra crispy.
When you meet the Undertaker, he will give you the tombstone, and you will rest in peace.
You sound just like it.
Austin, when we meet in the ring, you will taste death for the first and last time. Rest in peace.
You gotta do the eye roll.
I did. You didn't see it?
Oh, did you?
It pulls up on the listing thing there, so I think it's one of the ones that work.
Oh, I need to open us our business.
Yeah.
Larry.
You know.
Yes.
Are we still offering the disclaimer for import vehicles that they may or may not be repossessed or not work?
I will, if it's, the thing is if you look at the import vehicles in the catalog, you know how when you look at the vehicles, you actually see the physical car in the catalog?
Yeah, generally those ones seem to work.
If you see it, then you can buy it, but it's at your own risk because the state has not authorized those to be purchased yet. I'll sell whatever to you. I'll take your money, you know, but I'm just being straight up with you.
Yeah, no,
there won't be any.
risk
There's a no return policy on that because you've been warned, basically. If I could be blunt.
No, that's fine.
All right, then I can go ahead and get that ordered for you.
Did we confirm that it's visible in the catalog?
Yeah, it's visible
Okay.
on my side at least.
Okay.
Hey, how'd your wheel spin go?
I don't know.
Yep, I can
How
see
did
it.
it go?
I don't know.
Harlan.
Larry.
My spin was finger looking good.
God damn it.
Oh, that's quite the expression.
You didn't see the suit he was wearing 20 minutes ago.
Kind of scared to know that thought.
Mm.
All right, the vehicle has been ordered. It'll be about 30 minutes for it to arrive.
All right, sounds good. I'll be back then.
All right, excellent.
Well, I tried to take a jab and you shot back with your own remark. It kind of shot
Although
my
that one,
jab down.
that one was one that was already used, but still.
Yeah, fuck.
I am so good at this.
Bugs in my ears, a little disappointed.
But that I reused one.
Nah.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. We've used them all.
Well, it is what it is, I guess. An hour of jabbing at me. I guess you used up your luck, huh?
Hey Larry, did you see what Evan got me?
No.
Auto sales and upgrades?
Do we not have upgrades? I thought you were able to do some
No,
stuff.
we can't. We can't do anything. Oh, my God. I haven't checked for long.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, awesome. Sorry, I'm redoing the business thing here. He told me there's no upgrades.
Now I'm hungry for chicken. Still says invalid shop name.
All right.
So I don't know if that's still a state thing or.
I thought I saw you fixing someone's car with something, so I assumed.
I was trying and it wouldn't let me do it. Then again, I thought he was just doing just regular EMS mods or whatever. Oh, don't want to false advertise, you know?
That would be like a serious crime.
Okay, there we go. I fixed it.
Yeah, that's better. Phone, come on by.
Now you get my phone number.
Yeah, never thought about that.
Hey babe, how's it going?
Now the bugs are saying don't eat my own supply.
There you go, okay. See, they're scraping too, but it's still funny.
I have to go pick up Kareem. She's at the hospital after her
Oh,
brain
no.
surgery.
Oh, okay.
Great. Okay.
Yeah, she just got some upgrades.
Okay.
Nice. You kind of out of jokes now?
Why, you want to find out?
Well, if you got more, let's hear it.
What is
What
that?
the hell is... Is that a stuffed animal? I think it's real. We have never been this low.
Hey, Larry, can I have you guys meet me out front?
Jesus.
What'd you do?
You'll see.
You didn't go to the casino and double down, did you?
No.
Double
You'll see.
down.
You'll see me come around the corner in just a second.
Nobody on that one.
Nah, didn't get it.
Double down sandwich.
Oh. Okay.
Out of gas?
No, this is my car from the chase.
Hello, this is Princess.
It's in your car from the chase.
Hey, babe.
This is my car from.
Oh, how'd you get it back?
I went to the police.
So they didn't have a warrant for you?
I talked my way out of it, like I told you I could.
What did they say then?
So I talked to them. I said, "Hey, my car was stolen. I see it's an impound." They checked it over and they're like, "Oh yeah, it is stolen." I said, "Yeah," and I stupidly left my ID in the car. And they go, "Oh, so why didn't you put a call in?" I'm like, I just wanted to get it in and over with. I was tired. I didn't think about calling the police. And they were like, "Yeah, well, you look really different from the guy we arrested." So, yeah. And then they asked, I almost got Cash Cooper in trouble because apparently I left his phone in there. And they were like, "Do you know a Cash by chance?" I was like, "Oh, yeah, that's some phone I found in a dumpster."
Cash Cooper. Why am I...
The guy that runs CCRV. But I didn't want them to put a... Yeah, CCRV, the...
Oh.
Yeah, but I didn't want them to put a warrant out on him because of my bullshit.
Right.
So,
That would be funny, but
so they just said, "Oh, okay, we'll give you the car back," and they asked if I knew anyone that was in the vest with the red shirt, and I was like, "No, I don't know anyone that looks like that. Give me my shit back."
Wow,
apparently there was a warrant out, but they canceled it for me.
Wow.
Yeah. I told you I should have just went and talked with them. The only thing that connecting me was the car, and I just said it was stolen.
I have no clue how that worked.
I don't know either.
Like, I would have fingerprinted you.
Well, they didn't.
Yeah, well.
It's probably because they also probably didn't get fingerprints on the scene. I always wear gloves in this car, and I shot inside my car.
Wow,
Why?
I'm amazed.
You know what? He should be named Lucky.
Where's Colonel Sanders? Why is he gone? Why's Colonel Sanders gone?
He had to go back to the chicken factory.
Anyway, yeah, I totaled out my car during the crash, so when I got it back from impound, it's still totaled. So for the bid, I pushed it all the way from impound to here.
That yeah.
Hey, don't ask
I
me
mean,
questions.
yeah, I'm amazed. That's a hell of a deal. Just like the Colonel's special.
I was wondering why you're talking on the radio.
Oh my God, that's the second time today.
What the hell? The cop did the same thing to me when he went to search me.
Sounds like a wrestling move.
Yeah, funny thing. Larry just hit me, and the cop hit me earlier too, so I'm just getting my ass beat today for no reason.
Jesus. Yeah, I just
Doesn't sound like you're having too much problem with it. Almost like you'd enjoy it.
I do not.
Oh, not as much as I enjoy the 4-piece special.
Thank you.
Brian, just so you know, this is never going to end.
Not as long as I can come up with new ones to say.
Try to impress a girl and I get mocked at. Or should I say blocked at?
That suit was to impress a girl?
The cop that it was, was the 239, and he's not very thorough to begin with.
Okay.
So.
Hey Brian, do you still have that
Never in a million
$3.99
years
special? What was it?
my luck ever go that way again.
A wing and 2 thighs or something like that, and a biscuit.
It was 2 wings and a leg.
That's a 3-piece. That was a 4-piece.
Oh. Oh, look, a bird I could cook.
Going for the chicken, huh?
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
If you've got any good chicken jokes, especially if it involves KFC, make sure to direct them Brian's way.
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Cool. Brian.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Brian. Did you miss me?
I heard you got some new upgrades.
Yeah, my brain got upgraded.
Nice.
Still can't figure out how to use my other brain, but I'm gonna try and figure that out.
Well.
What's been going on around here?
Oh, just some car sales, some
No.
Shut up, Larry.
What? I said car sales.
Shut up, Larry.
What?
I
Tell
don't
me,
know.
Larry.
I just said we're having good car sales.
Tell me. Something, obviously something. Brian?
Nope. Don't got nothing.
Brian?
Nope.
Has he been bad, has he?
No.
Kid Stain took on a new personality. We could just say that.
I'm just
wondering at this point if
Okay.
he knows how to shake his tail feather.
Shake it like he shakes up those seasonings and spices.
Babe, I missed you.
I missed you too.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I feel good. I just gotta figure it all out in my brain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh, Kareem.
Yep.
I got the invitation you sent me through email.
Oh, yep. You got it?
Yep, yeah, I did.
You gonna make it?
Oh yeah, I'll make sure I make it.
Awesome.
Let's see. Well,
What's
what
up,
day is that
Kathleen?
on? Actually, let me verify.
It's a
Friday.
Friday.
I will try.
Oh.
I've got a new work schedule, and I don't know where I'm gonna be that Friday. This new work schedule has me traveling across the state, if that makes sense.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tell them to shove it. That you're going to a wedding and tell them to shove it.
I
Yeah.
wish, but it's the state that I'm working for.
You're working for the state, huh?
My brain is, okay?
Brian, bag him.
No, don't you fucking dare.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, my brain's working for the state, and I'm gonna be traveling. Okay.
There you go.
I really hope I don't get a fucking knife in the neck right now.
You won't.
Is
Everybody
Matt
step
anywhere
away, I
nearby?
got something for him.
Please no. Thank God. Like I deposited my handcuffs, my zip ties elsewhere. Else I zip tied you.
Ooh, something smells good.
Chicken, 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 chicken.
What the hell? Where'd she get that? Where the hell did you get that?
Evan gave it to me.
That seems like an Evan thing.
It's her chicken tenderizer.
Okay.
Meat pulverizer.
I gotta go get my shit. I dropped it all
Loving
off in
the
a
awkward
dumpster
silence
before I
here.
went to talk with the cops. Get my shit back.
What happened to your luscious, beautiful hair?
I had to cut it off because I was hiding from the cops.
I don't like it.
I know, it should be growed back by the time of the wedding if I make it.
What?
Brian,
Not a
don't
good
put a
idea to do
ring
that
up to your boss. That's not a good look.
Obviously, you don't get the inside joke.
Nope, you apologize to Larry right now, Big Bird.
Alright. Bro. If you aren't crispy now you're extra crispy.
Extra crispy.
What's up, Bob?
Oh, that's fucking great.
Oh, they were, Becky and a customer were talking about customizing and that. I think Brian said something like, yeah, I might be able to customize something for you. And I said, you know, someone said something about unique, and I said, oh, customizing unique, just like the Nashville hot sauce.
Oh my god. Hey, so that little bit I had on me, I made 48K out of.
Oh, really?
Yep. I
You
found
just-
a hot spot.
Just do. Oh, you hit one spot instead of like the 1-2 punch.
30 of it was one spot, and the last 18 was 1-2 punching around the city.
Nice.
That's something I've been meaning to do.
Turns out Atmosphere is a very good spot to just sit there and destroy stuff.
Hey, Larry.
Yeah.
I don't know if this might be something that interests you. There's a financial advisor on Birdie. Maybe we can use them to help money launder.
I keep trying to pull out my phone like I actually have it.
Looks like a cop to me.
Hi there.
Or maybe he looks like a professional that professionalizes in.
Welcome.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Larry?
Is that... What the hell are you
It's
doing
JC.
here? Yeah.
Holy cow.
Damn, it's... I haven't
Larry, you know
seen
this
you
guy?
since Orange County.
It has been a while.
Yeah,
It's been
he
a while.
works for Weasel News. They transfer you up here?
Yeah, I relocated to follow some more stories. I guess the news is happening here. Pretty wild stuff.
That's amazing. We keep seeing
Yeah.
people we seen before. You probably seen some familiar faces too.
I have. It's kind of wild. I haven't been out a whole lot yet here on the field. Been doing a lot of organizing the office of the Weasel headquarters, but other than that, everything's been pretty swell. How are you guys?
I mean, you see, we got ourselves a dealership out here. Some growing pains as the state gets things organized for it, but other than that, we're kind of back to the normal insanity, I guess.
I was not expecting to see you here. I figured maybe there was like a franchise out here or something.
No, the other one, I believe, the state reclaimed.
Wow.
But we had some issues back there and had to move out here. I don't know if it ever came across the news desk about the UFOs.
They sent quite a bunch of our team out here, actually. Chip Donovan. Who else did they send with me? Marcus. I can't remember his last name. There's a decent bit of us. Daniel Weasel News.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be flying out soon too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
So
he's
he'll
one
probably
of the,
cover our weather stuff.
Yeah, he's been with the team out there for a while.
Yes, he has. Well, you guys happen to be able to put a Weasel logo on that van?
So everything okay?
That was great.
Okay. I don't think so. We aren't able to do a whole lot of customizing like I initially thought we'd be able to. Hey, Brian, do you know if you're able to get a Weasel News logo on a van? Is that something you might be able to do?
I never tried that, depending if the van is able to have it.
Well, I mean, I imagine this is the van that would take it if we have it. I'd assume you know if you had the right van, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
could try it
the
out,
same
but
model
they
of
could have to set it up to the thing.
Yeah, he said this is the one he's used before, so...
Yep, classic Rumpo.
Well, you're gonna have to get it pre-ordered, and then I can set it up
No,
that
it's
way.
right here.
Works. Oh.
That's what I
Oh,
mean.
yeah.
I mean, there may be one that's purchasable through us. I know there's like Bugstar vans and stuff like that, so if the wrap doesn't work, we might be able to order it with the wrap already on it. I can't guarantee that. I'd have to look at the inventory.
I don't think
All right. Well, my options are open. I'll see whatever you guys can do.
Do you want to give that a shot, Brian? I'll look at...
Yeah. Sorry.
If you don't mind giving a look at that, I'll see if we even have one in inventory like that.
Is that a charger?
Where?
Across the street.
No, that's in the store.
That might be why.
I didn't think LSPD had a charger.
No,
What the hell?
LSPD
I
has
missed
their
you.
vehicles. We don't have the non-police ones.
Oh, I'm saying I've never seen an LSPD vehicle charger.
Oh, well, maybe
all I've seen was what do you call it?
Speaking of chicken, there's one across the street.
I think probably because of the snow, if anything.
Okay, well, maybe not. He's gonna buy a Bentley from us. Well, best of luck, bud. Yeah, there's no Weasel News vans in inventory, so I'll come out and talk to him.
Copy that.
You struggling?
Yeah, I think the wrap is going to be the only solution. I don't see one in inventory.
There's
But
gonna be a
they have
wrap
like
that
Bug
can do.
Stars, they have Taco Vans, stuff like that, but nothing Weasel News.
I guess, yeah. I guess Weasel's not welcome yet.
Or not Taco Van, Taco Truck. Like, you could literally buy a food truck from us, but they don't have a pre-wrapped Rumpo, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Hey, you guys don't happen to know where to get me of what looks like is on the ground right now, but it's, yeah.
What looks like is on the ground?
Snow.
Oh. Why
Just a
would
little
you-
bit, personal use.
No.
All right.
I might know somebody.
Okay.
Here, let me grab your number and I'll let you know if they got any.
I've been looking everywhere. Just getting desperate. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar, but they kind of made me quit after I did it live on television.
Oh.
And now that
I
I'm
definitely
under
can't be doing that on live television, I would say.
Well, yeah, it was a bad move. But now that I'm here under new supervisors, I don't think the word got out to them
Well, I
yet.
saw it on there. What happened?
still won't let me do it because I need to buy the kit.
I
and it
think
won't
for
let me buy
that
the
kind of
kit.
stuff, you have
Oh.
to have the mechanic shops do it, or have that
Well, that's the thing. We
shop
have a
over there do
mechanic
it.
shop, but the where we purchase our parts from is not selling to us.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Though I think that part of it has to work for you guys to be able to do that as well.
Right.
But I think right now, outside of that, or like outside of you guys, I don't think the other ones are active. So I think that one right over here is the only thing that will allow you to do it currently.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like Benny's or something.
Yeah, that's
Or
what I
the
was trying to think
locally
of with
owned
Benny's.
ones.
I couldn't
Brian,
remember
you
the
mind
name.
moving that van real quick so we get a car out of the garage?
I don't have the keys anymore.
Oh, sorry.
I'm moving because he looks like he's in a hurry.
Is that
Yeah, it's Matt. Why, you want to stab him in the neck?
I feel like a little stabby, yeah.
Who's stabbing who?
You stab somebody, you're taking him.
Yep, I'm moving mine.
That was actually the last of my water. I'm gonna head over to the store real quick.
Anyone know if we had another customer in the catalog?
I don't know. There's been so many people on and off property, I'm not sure. Yeah, he did, but there's a guy there that I don't know, and I'm not about to say yes in front of him. If it was just JC, I would have said yes, but I wasn't about to own up to that on our property with an unknown person standing next to me. Then he speaks up and he goes, I can get you some, and I'm like, fuck. That guy wasn't standing there. You're telling me. Right on. Okay. We're good for a while. I do need to put this mush away. I'm going to run over to the storage and put that stuff up. I'm leaving the Coke in the car, though, because I'm afraid... Let's actually see if we can pay the... Actually, we can't right now, even. We don't have the money on us.
We're making some families cry tonight. It's time you put your work in. You ready? Ballers. Yeah, player. My man BB gonna be popping that thing off.
Hey, Brian, can you come outside with me for a minute?
Yeah, give me a second. Got to make sure that chicken's cooked to golden perfection.
some chicken fingers down at
What's up?
cell space?
Follow me to the storage.
Alright.
Brian, that's your cue.
I didn't put up the stuff from yesterday, so I'm doing it now.
Hey, fellas, real quick.
Oh.
Not right now.
Okay.
For real? Fuck they families, player. I can't wait to dump them on them motherfuckers.
And just some leftover odds and ends from it also, but can you also triple check that your storage is paid up through January 22nd? I just want to make certain before I drop all this in there, because I still can't pay mine.
What's going on with that? That's weird.
I don't know. I mean, right now I can't if I wanted to. I don't even have the money on me, but yeah, I don't know. So I don't want to.
You want
Certainly
me to
don't.
see if I can drop some money on it?
Is it cash or is it cards that they take?
I think it's might be cash.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try another time. I've still got till the 22nd.
I got 14K on me if you need it.
Well, but if cash doesn't work, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you want to
Right.
give it to me, and I'll try, but I just need 3,400.
Alright, give me a quick second. I'll hand it over to you once we get over there.
Yeah.
December
There's lights headed y'all's way.
1/15/26.
Okay.
Alright, I'll hand you over 35.
Why are they heading over here?
They passed everybody. Fine.
Oh,
Hey Larry, do
it says
do we know why we have
121
an
now.
order put in for a Bentley, even though we're not
good.
able to sell them yet?
Why am I?
We just sold it, actually.
I thought we weren't allowed to sell out-of-state cars.
He was
Or
warned of the
out-of-state.
risk. He was told no refunds.
Okay, fair enough.
Didn't think it would work. How much was the Bentley?
Like 120,000.
Oh, shit.
Why is there a sponge in Shanghai?
Ask Kareem. She gave it to me and told me to put it in there.
So I'm moving all the dirty stuff over to Tumbleweed.
Alright.
That's how it was supposed to be to begin with, but I don't know what happened.
Well, yeah. And I'm not stupid enough to get caught, so. Move that dirty laundry over. With the this extra green stuff, I think we should do what we did last time and try to recruit some more
Yeah,
people.
I agree. We just haven't done it yet.
They don't mix? Nope.
Okay, there's 6 concrete in Shanghai because yours is full.
Good enough. Need to cancel or log out of that.
I really don't think that's a thing.
Better safe than sorry, I guess.
Alright.
You got anybody wanting to bulk buy?
No, JC was actually alluding to it, but there was a customer standing there, and I wasn't about to say anything. Gosh, that looks like you 2 days ago.
What?
The guy to your right. That's what you looked like 2 days ago.
Yeah, I changed up quite a bit.
But, yeah, no, JC was wanting to buy some, but that customer's standing right there, so I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then, the customer goes, I think I know how to get you some. And I'm like, son of a bitch.
God damn it.
He wouldn't have, like, don't ask me in front of a customer, dude.
Right?
It's like,
because then he just steals a sale from us.
It's like Vic talking about murder in front of a clean guy.
Oh my god, Vic is another story.
I think he just assumed the guy was vetted. Because it's not like we told him that the guy was clean.
Yeah. I haven't said anything.
It's a way to get vetted pretty quick, though, I guess.
Watch that guy get picked up.
Well, we had an idea for him. Actually, we were talking about having him take care of one of the green lights for us.
Oh, okay.
And that would definitely clear him. Jay even
Until
suggested, since he's been stabbed so many times, just have him tell him that there's a hit on Jay and have him be the one to stab him.
Interesting.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I know to watch out for it.
Hey, Joe, come to the back with me.
Uh-oh. What the hell did Brian do that I gotta beat his ass for now?
Brian, bag him. No, I'm kidding. Do not bag him.
Larry!
Yes.
You're lucky I was about ready to.
Bag me and it'll be the last person you ever bag.
So, I just put 51 bricks into Tumbleweed and our leftovers. There are 6 concretes in Shanghai because the storage is full. But we verified that his is good until January 15th and Shanghai is good until January 21st.
I've also got 9 concrete in my pockets.
Then, if you want to get rid of it, just dump it in Shanghai. Tumbleweed's full. Unless Joe ends up going on a run and makes some room, but then I still wouldn't do that because he's going to need to be able to put stuff back.
Right. Can we talk real quick about those out-of-state vehicles?
Okay, what about them?
By what I'm reading, though the state does not specifically prohibit us from selling them, it prohibits the civs from buying them. So I would imagine tangentially, we shouldn't be ordering them and selling them.
Well,
secondly, that was a $110 grand vehicle and the guy financed it, and we only got $3 grand off of it.
Nice.
So we have 11 grand in the bank.
Good.
And if I had to take a guess, that car was ordered when we were under 100 grand with no down payment.
Yeah. I probably ought to clarify that with the girls, and reaffirm how important it is that we get full payment on things.
Especially 110 grand Bentley that I don't
Right.
even think we should have been selling in the first place.
Well, I thought we were going to get the cash straight because that's what we tend to do unless we work it out with them, or at least have them I mean, I even told them the other day, I said, at least try and get the price of the car back. Because if it gets impounded, we're out the money. But, like I said, I mean, if they're willing to assume the risk and it works, I don't see why we can't do that.
I'm just saying, just because of the fact that the state has prohibited it, I don't want any risk of it falling back on us.
Well, I didn't think it was prohibited. I thought it was they don't work.
It was prohibited for them to buy the out-of-state vehicles. It said in capitalization, do not buy out-of-state vehicles, out-of-state civ vehicles. So I would imagine tangentially, it also means that dealerships should not be selling them.
Well, yeah, okay.
That's where I'm standing and seeing, and interpreting this.
I get that. All right. Well,
repo?
Too late. We'll just have to. Easier to beg for forgiveness than ask for permission.
I guess my understanding was they thought all of them were busted, but maybe some of them worked. So I don't know. I guess. All right. We'll just not do it moving forward then.
I'm just taking what the state issued out. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not trying to be a hard ass. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, let's take this over to the girls so we all hear it at once. Quick meeting, everybody. Go ahead, Jay.
So going further, we will not be ordering at all any out-of-state cars until the state has given us the green light to. Going by the wording of the state bulletin, where it tells civs directly, please do not buy out-of-state cars in bold lettering. We're going to go ahead and assume tangentially they do not want the dealership selling them, if we can help it.
I kind of didn't take it the way he's taking it, but now that he's explained it to me, I was thinking it was more of a, they shouldn't work, but maybe some of them do buy at your own risk. But now that I kind of reread it, I'm like, yeah, maybe there's something more that I don't know, or we don't know.
Yeah.
That is.
I was kind of along the same line of thoughts as you, Larry, but yeah.
Plus,
if that's...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I mean, if that's how you guys want to do your business, then that's how it is.
Plus, in addition to that, like, forget that whole side of it, that was a $120,000 car that got financed for $3,000. So
yeah, I did not realize he was going to be financing it.
I would say we need to, if someone's going to finance, we need to recoup at least the cost of the car, especially when it's an expensive one. If they want to finance a $10,000 car, whatever. But if we're getting to $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 cars or above, they need to at least give us the cost of the vehicle back, because otherwise they're going to sink us. If he goes out, gets his car impounded, we're the ones that are screwed.
Makes sense.
Who was the one that ordered it? Who ordered
or if he never wakes up again.
I ordered the Bentley.
Okay. So, was the dealership fund under 100,000? Because I believe if you can order cars, you can see that, can you?
It would have been, yes. I remember looking at it.
It would have been.
So, that being said, remember, if it's under 100 grand, we have to collect the cost of the car before we order.
Understood?
Okay.
I mean, this was something, I mean, it probably wasn't stated clearly enough, and I wasn't thinking about the whole out-of-state car stance and everything, so it's just a learning curve. No one's mad or anything, just...
No. We move forward.
And who knows? He pays it back, we get the interest, and we're good.
All as well as end well.
The good thing with the financing is mystery money shows up in our account sometimes.
Right.
So that's the good part of financing. The bad part is when we don't have the shop fully stocked, which we've never been able to accomplish. It throws a little wrench in things, because then someone does that. Now we're sitting at what, 11,000? You said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can because I did make this mistake, I can go ahead and pull some money out and throw it to you guys for the business account.
No, that's fine. Brian's got money.
I don't think that's necessary. We'll make Colonel Sanders pay for it.
Yeah, he's been selling chicken like crazy. He can dump some money in there.
Judging by all his new
I mean,
fancy suits he's been wearing.
if you guys are sure, it's not something that I'd have a problem doing.
It's okay. That's
If-
not necessary.
I'll tell you
We
what.
appreciate the thought, but
if you run into a situation tonight where there's not enough money in there and you want to float it and then get it back when the sale's made, we can do that. But I don't want you to just forfeit your money. Because for all we know, someone comes in and buys a couple bravados and we're right back up to 100,000.
Right.
Yeah, true story. I mean, on that note, let me see what Wade wants. Unless you guys need anything more?
Oh, no, go ahead. I didn't even notice someone was in here.
Yeah, I think we're good.
What's up?
Yeah. If anything else, like, if we're over 100 grand, fine, take the finance, whatever, we'll deal. But it's when we're already down. Okay.
Can we not do this in the shop right now?
I'm
This
looking
coming
at
from the
her and
king
I'm
of
ready
tech,
to.
I
Don't.
think
I'm
they're
ready.
good friends though.
Don't.
Matt.
What?
Matt's getting an itchy finger.
Oh, she's on my fucking ass, and I'm ready to go, but I know who it is, and I'm not.
Huh?
It's Kareem.
Let it be, man.
What's cream?
I said that you were Kareem.
I am cream. The dream.
No, you're just Kareem.
The dream.
Nope. You're never gonna be a
dream.
dream of mine anyway.
Wow.
No, I'm engaged, bruh.
I know that.
Rude. Where'd this guy fall out of?
Oh.
Okay, alright, you two.
He goes and does something
All right.
stupid. He's out.
Yep. Hey, since you're walking this way and I don't have to do the Hey Larry crap, I got a new deal I want to work with you on.
Okay.
So, since I know the dealership is trying to get rolling, like I know we have our side deal, but that side deal is a long fucking way away. So, let me do what I do and help you guys with the dealership, and then when we get to the point to where we have 2 million floating, then I'll take the money and go do what I need to do.
Yeah, but what if they're all sold by then?
Then we'll unsell them.
What are you
We can
sitting on right now, as far as if I had been taking it from you all along?
What do you mean? Like if I'd been
If I'd been collecting the money from you all along, how much more would we have?
That's hard to say because I've had to make some purchases to take care of some business, but I'd figure I can probably put 120 in the account.
Well, no. Let me re-ask that. How much do you think you've taken in the previous run since we made that deal? If you could ballpark it.
Probably about 65, 70.
Okay. Well, then do that. Don't give me more than what you brought in. Because you've still got to make your goals as well.
Right.
So don't set yourself back.
I'm just saying, if I'm going to be part of the situation, I might as well be part of the situation until we get to a point to where, we can handle both situations, and then we're good to go. Because I mean, doing this and doing this with a group, we're almost paying out more than what we should be.
I know.
And it's going to take longer. It's going to take longer to get it there than if I just do it my damn self.
Fair enough.
So what I'm getting at is I might as well help you guys.
Well, yeah, you've stood around here all night instead of taking the team out.
Yeah, because my team didn't show up.
Right. Was there a schedule for you guys to meet tonight, or was it just
no?
Hail Mary.
I haven't really made a schedule because my otherworldly schedule has been so fucked up.
Right.
And
well, yeah, if you'd rather do that and just, I mean, you can go solo and do your 1-2 punches in that, or however you're comfortable doing it. I mean, at that point, just be on a radio at least with me, like we'd already discussed. Do your thing and whatever.
Yeah, like I don't mind still running teams and stuff like that. I just don't want to.
Stand around and wait.
I don't. Right. No. Well, number one, I don't want to stand around and wait, and number two, I don't want to watch you guys have to deal with, how we're floating money and how we're figuring money out when I've got a little over 200 grand sitting in my pocket, sitting here doing nothing, no good to anybody other than, waiting on a possibility at some point down the road. Because what made me so successful in Orange County was the fact that I was able to partner with a friend of mine and buy that car manufacturing place, and we wrung it dry.
Really?
Yeah, and that opportunity is not in this state.
Was it? How did that work anyway? So if a dealership ordered a car, did you have to make it?
No, so what you did is you bought the factory, and then you bought the farms that gave you your raw product.
Mm-hmm.
And then you went and picked up your raw product, put your raw product in the factory, and then you had different lines that made the raw product into what you needed, like glass or tires or engines or whatever, and then you built the cars.
Okay.
And once you built the cars, you sold them to local spots.
Oh, so kind of like the powder that we deal with.
Correct.
Just on a legal basis.
Yep. It was a very high producing, very expensive, but it paid itself tenfold.
Okay.
Like I said, when we left Orange County and left everything behind, I had $6 million sitting in a safe.
Wow. Yeah, we could have been there, but there were some complications and such.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. If that opportunity ever comes back, like, dude, I could bankroll this place easy.
How much did it cost you to buy that, if you don't mind me asking?
I think it was everything all well and told was shit. How much was it? It's like
Millions?
$2 million.
So something we could pull together pretty quick if it mysteriously came available one day.
Right. It was $2 million, and I think by the time I was done, by the time we left Orange County, I had made $34 million off of it.
Holy cow! What did you? Oh, yeah. Well, you bought the ammunition and stocked it. I was going to say, where'd your money go? But it's probably there.
I own the Roxwood dealership too.
Oh shit! Wait, I thought Roxwood was locally owned.
All the way up until about 6 weeks before we left.
No shit. You know how many people we sent to you?
Uh-huh.
And you didn't say shit. You're sneaky. I like that.
Yeah, I've got a few other talents than what you've seen.
Awesome. Well,
you know what's even sneakier?
What's that? Cherry
owned part of it too.
That little, you know what? That's funny. Better not be doing that shit here.
No, she was a minor stakeholder. Like she didn't even really. She had probably 200 grand into it, and I think I had 4 million into it. My buddy had 4 million into it, and Joey had 2 million into it. So, you know, it was a pretty uneven split as far as how everything went, but as soon as we bought it, that's when shit hit the fan.
That's interesting. I never knew it went up for sale. Was it one of those things where no one was told and you just had to notice it?
No, it was announced. So like it went up the same time Larry's did, and the same time I think the PDM did.
Okay, I gotcha. And I guess I just assumed that one was going to stay local. Huh.
Well, it sold for $10 million. So that's why it was everybody was going to stay local, or nobody was going to be able to buy it. And I bought it within, I think, 8 hours of it being open.
Were you selling some pretty decent amount of cars out of there?
They never let us stock it. They never gave us the capital to stock it or anything. So I spent $5 million on a building that just sat there.
So you never got to sell a single vehicle out of it?
Nope.
So the people we were sending up there were just finding an empty shop.
Yeah. Well, once we bought it, yeah.
Right. Huh. Okay. Well, as far as here and now, I mean, put in what you feel is fair, but don't break yourself, and I guess I'm fine with that. I just want to see you be able to attain what you need to also.
Yeah, I will, and I know it'll happen. It's just it's gonna be more here than it was there.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Becky?
Hey, I don't mean to intrude. I just wanted to, let me whisper. I know we had discussed possibly doing a deal for, some amps.
Yeah.
My contacts are in town tonight. If you would like, I can check on their supply, if you wanted to try and do that deal in the near future.
I guess it would depend on the price, because I have $5,000 in my pocket.
Fair enough. That's why I wanted to ask.
Tell them we're potentially interested if the price is right. I would have to pull the money together, especially if it's going to be a big deal, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I mean, it would have to mathematically work out to where it benefits us to not go to the islands.
Yeah, that also makes sense.
So I guess what group is this, or is this just an individual you know?
No, it's gonna be the AOD.
Oh. Well, I want to meet with them anyways. Are you available, Joe?
Sure.
Hey, anybody on the radio, come back to
sure.
the back of the shop here. What's that?
I'm not certain that the deal's going to be going down today. I just wanted to see if you were interested, because I understand they have some things that they need to work out as well.
Right. I would like to get in touch with them in general, though, with some of the issues we've had here, because we got off on a good foot with them, and I would like to regain that, especially with the issues, like especially with what's been happening to you two. Any other friends we can get in our back pocket would be good. So those who just showed up, AOD's in town. I know we've discussed it's imperative that we meet up with them, and not only that, but they may be our... That was a bullet. Anyone else hear that?
No.
It sounded like
Someone
one flew
trying to-
past my ear.
Like a sniper?
I don't know, but it was like from the Mega Mall.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Did I hear that?
So they may be able to get us amphetamines, which cap out around $500 a bag. So if the price is right, we could actually make more money doing that than if we go to the islands. Now, the deal may not happen tonight, but we can at least talk figures and numbers. We know these guys are legit. They're vetted. And we can talk to them about other, alliances, so to speak. Everybody down with that?
Yeah, if we're wanting to make a contact for a product, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, as long as they're okay with it, then yeah, I'm down to meet.
Yep.
Matt?
So I do have some numbers that I can give you. I have negotiated my own prices with them. I've done a lot of legwork and a lot of work in general just to try and get these prices as low as possible.
Okay.
So obviously, I'm sure you all understand business is business. I intend to try and middleman this deal.
Okay.
And I would like to wet my beak a bit.
What are you thinking?
I think what we had discussed before was 150 to 125. I do believe 125 is going to be the bottom of the barrel that I can do.
Okay.
So if you need to run some numbers based on that figure, it's going to be per baggie.
So 125 to you per bag, in addition to what we pay them, or total?
No, you're not. No, I would be buying the product from them for my price that I negotiated.
Gotcha.
And then I can pass the product off to you for this price that we are negotiating now.
Okay, so that's final price.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we weren't paying 125 and then another 125 and then we're in the hole on it.
Oh no,
So,
not at all, not
okay.
at all. I just wanna get a little bit of profit for negotiating these deals.
Yeah, whatever. So is 125 the number you're willing to settle with?
As I said, it's gonna be that is gonna be the bottom of the barrel that I'm willing to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Apparently, she's not pleased with that.
There it is.
I'm sorry, I had a muscle spasm. I'm very sorry.
God, DV, my God.
Okay, yeah, I mean, and if we're doing 125 per, obviously, like I said, we'd have to scrape some money a little bit, but we'd be willing to buy in bulk. I think we're good with that, are we not, guys?
How much are we talking with bulk?
Well, I guess that would depend on Becky here.
I have access personally to about 1,000. I understand that production is going to be going on here in the near future, so they'd have to check their supplies. And then, of course, you'd have to check your funding and see how much you'd want to purchase.
We could probably do 1,000 tonight.
Okay.
Of course, I would have to talk to a couple people that are standing here right now before I make that promise, but I think we might be able to make that happen ASAP.
Alright, well, if it's just 1,000, then yeah, we could definitely figure that deal out. Most
Okay.
likely, almost definitely tonight. I don't deal in absolutes, but chances are high.
Okay. And as far as meeting with them tonight, did you say that was a possibility?
Yeah, absolutely. That's something that we can arrange.
Okay. Yeah, just, I've got about an hour and a half left of wait time. So if they can do it within that time frame, I'd suggest Mirror Park Island because that's free of wandering ears.
Fair enough.
But if they have a spot they would prefer, I'm open to it.
Alright, yeah, I'll give them a call and see what they think.
Okay. All right, thank you. Joe, would you be willing to move the money that direction instead?
I'll move it whichever way you need it moved.
I'll let you guys think.
Thank you. Or if anyone else, I mean, if we want to try and pull just, 20,000 here, 20,000 there from each other.
I don't even have 20,000.
Yeah.
I have 5.
Right. Same here. What's that, Brian?
I can float 20.
I can hit the docks up real quick. Since I don't got a warrant, I got my ID back.
Oh, you know what? I might have some money sitting in that thing, too. I don't know if I can access it now that I own this place, though.
Yes, you can.
I can, okay.
Or at least you should. I was able to access it without giving up my manager status.
Okay. Well, I'll go drain my account there.
You can still be a trucker. You just can't be a mechanic. and
Well,
be a
that's what I'm
trucker.
saying. I'm technically a mechanic because I have to own the mechanic side.
Oh, well then, yeah, you're gonna have to go get your trucker job back.
Ugh. And then I'd have to have the state give me this back. Well, then never mind.
No, I don't think that's the way it works.
Should I? Well, I should be able to still access my account. It's my money. You can access them, but try buying one.
And I can also get the storage too over here at the mechanic spot.
That's not what it's about. If you go over to the advanced stuff, when you purchase one of the things, it'll say it's in about.
Is that a stormtrooper helmet?
Or something.
I don't know what you're referring to, but
The
there's a valid
guy at the
shop
counter
right
there.
oh, thank you.
That's what I mean.
Maybe he's on the other side of it. Oh,
You see it now?
well, it's hard to make out from here. I mean, I guess I could try. Worst I could do is get there and it's like, would you like to be hired? And then I know I can't, but best case scenario, I've got 20-30 grand sitting there.
Oh, you're gonna have to go to the. Either way, you're gonna have to go to City Hall and get your job back.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what
not
I had to do, but
it's not worth it for 20-30 grand. Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, no problem. I got more if you need it.
Okay. But we'll see how. I mean, it would be 125,000 is what we would need, and I'm sitting at 53 right now. So, however we want to pull that together, we'll see how long or if they're able to do it tonight, or I can give the money to someone else. Go ahead.
I'm really sorry to interrupt. A lady wants to buy a Romeo hearse. There's not enough money in the account. I've got some money in my bank I could put in.
How much does she need?
It's 15.
Okay. I'll put it in there out of this and we'll figure it out. It'll probably be more than a half hour before we do this deal anyways.
Okay.
I'll get a call in about an hour.
Okay. Alright, which car was it again?
Romeo hearse.
Okay, it'll be here in a half hour.
And come to me and I'll sort you out when you come back to pick it up.
Yes.
Appreciate it. Sorry about your wait. It only took 4,000 out of my pocket to make that work, so we're good.
I'll be back, Larry.
Alright. I guess she's
heads
getting a
up.
call in an hour, so this may be pushing on my hard sleep time.
Oh, damn it. Is it an hour in world time or out of world time?
What do you think?
Okay. I was trying to be, reassuring.
No, I get it.
So, I heard back from AOD. Most of the members are not up right now, but he's going to give me a call back in about an hour and let me know who's around.
Okay. Well, so I'm going to bed in about an hour and a half, and that's kind of a hard go to bed. Like I don't really have the wiggle room tonight, so if anything else, I'll be back on Sunday, or they can meet everyone else without me, however they'd rather do it.
Well, it's also if you want to have a smaller meeting, we could potentially facilitate that with less of their members, less of your members.
I'll leave it up to them because I'm the one that's throwing the wrench in things here, so I'll leave it up to them. Jay, can I go ahead and give you the money that I have just in the event that I am in bed?
Actually, give it to someone else because I'm also not being around that long as well.
Okay.
Brian,
I can do it. I could do it.
Come over here.
Just don't
Too many.
spend it on chicken.
Too many pockets. Too many pockets.
That joke is kind of
real quick before you pass that money along. If you want to, I can facilitate an exchange like here and now, and then just do a separate deal with them as far to recoup my losses.
I don't have all the money yet. We were still polling.
Oh,
I'm just
fair
making
enough.
I'm just making him the Walden instead of me, so that's already solved basically.
Gotcha. Do what you gotta do.
I mean, Larry, we have the safe right there in the paint.
Oh, okay.
We could put it in there.
Oh, that'll work.
That way we all kind of have access to it.
I still have to pull cash out, so. My brain hurts.
Okay, the
I
money's
might
in
have
there.
to. All right. I might have to go and truck as well.
Okay, whatever it takes, I guess. I have a bad feeling I'm not going to be here in time. Glenn is back. Nice.
Well, if we can get more and like we have more money after trucking, do you think we should just get a little more?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with more money, is there? Are you concerned about having more money?
Well, no, I meant like more product. If we end up getting more money, like if we have more than what they're wanting for the 1,000, do you think we should try to pull more after the deal's done?
I think the deal was 1,000, but if they have more and you can make it work, then go for it.
Okay. I'll let Becky know.
All right.
Let's see if I remember the passcode.
It's Tumbleweed passcode. Or sorry, not
Is
Tumble.
it?
No. Sorry, Shanghai's passcode.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put 10-5 in there right now.
Okay. Yeah. So 125 is what we need to complete the 1,000.
Okay. Now there's 59. 5.
Okay. Yep. We just need 125,000 to complete what we agreed to.
Alright.
So however people are able to pull it, just have them throw it in the safe, and then I'll leave you in charge of making the deal.
Will do.
If I'm
It's
not
like-
here, yeah.
I kind of know the AOD as well, so.
Right, and yeah, if we can discuss some of the issues we've had and see if they're willing to affiliate a little bit, watch
Yeah.
each other's backs, kind of a thing, that sort of stuff.
I'll leave it mostly to Becky and her skills with dealing, but I'll handle the money part and whatnot.
Right. No, I'm just saying as far as the other things we need to talk to him about. As far as
I get you.
As far as just the having each other's back kind of stuff, co-op
Yeah, I
kind
get
of
you.
thing, like-minded interests, it seems like, that sort of deal.
I get you.
If everything works out there, you could probably offer friends and family 20%.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll let Becky know and whatnot.
All right. Yes.
So. Yay. Staring
I don't want
contest?
to. Yeah, staring contest.
Larry
I'm
would
still
win.
waiting. I'm still waiting for my chicken fingers.
Okay. Okay. There it is. I'm gonna go pull the rest of the money out and just pull it together.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Can you go past the clocking bell and pick me up some chicken fingers?
Alright, you know what?
I've never seen the business account so small ever. We really dug ourselves a hole tonight. We've had 3 finances today. No wonder. Good Lord. Who can't afford a car? Like, go
There
do
are
3
people who
trucking
can't.
jobs and buy a car.
Well, there are people who don't want to drive a truck.
I mean, whatever it is, whatever job it is, you know? Yeah, it's getting to the point where we're kind of getting sandbagged on this deal when more people are financing than buying. Not to mention, I think the sales rep gets paid with the finance. Like, they get their full pay too, so that comes out also.
Maybe. I don't know.
All right, well, yeah. I might... Is that a cop?
You're seeing shit tonight.
I'm seeing like a red glow coming from that car. Or is that the damn turkey?
That would probably be the damn turkey. Which
Yeah,
I had to
it
give
is.
Brian shit about and told him, I was like, man, I know you're the chick.
Make sure. And it gives me something to do for a minute.
I got my money out of the bank, so if we need it, just let me know.
Okay. I mean, we're pooling it in the safe right now, so...
yeah.
Just whatever we need to do.
Hello.
How's it going?
You guys work here?
Yeah, I own the place.
Oh. Okay. Well, can I buy a car?
Absolutely not. Why would we do such a thing? Yes, we can sell you a car.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, okay. Alright. Can I just, like, take
Trucker
a look at
Dan.
the selection?
Yeah, feel free to take a look at our selection. If there's something that is not in stock, we can have it here in 30 minutes. And just
okay.
make sure to talk to one of our sales reps so they get paid their commission. And they can
Okay.
sell to you that way.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay, sounds good. Welcome in, everyone, from Trucker Dan.
I need to talk.
I'm sorry?
Can I ride with you?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Just make sure you guys help her. I'm going to be off property.
Okay.
Copy. Well, let me preface this by saying that there's going to be a storm amongst the ranks.
Why is that?
Yesterday, when we were here alone, me, Vic, and Cherry, and a little bit of Jason, yeah, they're not too happy with the way things are.
As far as?
As far as the way things are being set with the store, with the front, you know, the additional people that we have brought in.
Okay. Why has no one brought this to my attention then?
Because right now everybody's just at the point of a boiling pot, and I will say that I'm included in that a little bit too. It's complicated a bit because we understand both sides of the story, that deals were made, and that we get something, they get something, and, you know, in theory, everybody should be happy.
Mm-hmm.
But it comes down to brass tacks, is that we put blood, sweat, and tears into it. Cash, running around, selling drugs and everything. And now we have people that are selling and running around in the store that I don't know.
Like we worked for the dealers. We work for the dealership, and other people are profiting from it. Is
I
that
don't know if
kind
it's,
of what you're getting at?
Could be a little bit of it, but you know, I'm more along the lines of legacy, if you understand that.
Right.
And,
well, my one retort to that would be, yeah, obviously legacy carries rank and such in a manner of speaking, but the family needs to grow at the same time. Now, if we're not bringing in the right people into the family, then I get that, but I don't think we shouldn't continue to grow. I mean, we lost Memphis, so we're down 1. We haven't had Tate, so we're down 2.
I understand that.
So
I'm not fighting that.
Okay.
I'm more along the lines of
would this be a better conversation for out of state? Is that the struggle here?
It's not. Well, I don't know if it's a struggle of per se out of state. It's more of a struggle of the way that people act in the store. We always had a level of
119,000. We just need maybe 7,000 more.
Okay.
I'll have that after this delivery.
I mean, everyone's had their fair share of horsing around. And we talked about that last night after you went to bed. We actually had a long talk about that. Were you sent the recording that I made of that meeting?
Yes.
Okay. So do you not think all of this was covered in that?
Yeah,
or is the issue with me? If the issue is with me, tell me.
No, it's I don't know if it's 100% you. I think it's in general. It's just that we're trying to branch out in directions that it seems that not everyone, including myself, is comfortable with. We had a way of running things, right? We had the way of how could I put this? Let me think about how to build this whole thing up, because basically it comes down to this, that they don't also agree, just like me, that the 2 girls that we have, the 2 new girls, whatever, Kareem and the other one, why are they're not Mosley, they're external entities. They're third party to us.
Is anyone else willing to stand in the dealership and sell cars and wait for people? Because prior to them, that was a struggle. I mean, unless the reason Cherry has taken off the last several days, with the exception of yesterday, has to do with this, I haven't
She almost blew her top yesterday. She was ready to go and do a Vic on one of them. And we had to calm her down a little bit.
Well, again, this is a democracy. If people, you know...
I think we have to wait with this. I mean, you know, let cooler heads prevail is one thing, but second thing, we need to wait until both of them are around and talk as a family, you know, us, just the crew originals, and not others. Because Vic was going off on the Sullivans. I don't know why. I don't understand that, but that's one thing. Then he started to go off on the girls, and he was going up above the level of professionalism. I kind of understand. I mean, I'm dressed up as a fucking Santa at this point when I shouldn't be, but I thought that I'll bring some holiday stuff into this, but apparently might have been a stupid idea.
Well, I mean, we've always had Brian, who is constantly horsing around. So, I mean, we have our own horsing
legacy
around. Right.
I think it's more along the lines that we just can't fit into the situation.
So,
you know, chess pieces, puzzle, etc.
I mean, we could stick to just legacy, but at any given time, there may be only 2 or 3 of us awake. So how successful can we be?
That.
So it's catch-22.
It is. It is.
I really think whatever Vic's issue with the Sullivans, I don't understand. They've been vetted a couple of times at this point because we didn't trust them initially, and Brian and Jay went rogue and did that thing. And now we've saved them from running from the police. I mean, I don't know what more people want to have the Sullivans proved. I'm not saying you doubt the Sullivans, but with Vic, now Vic had been awake more than 2 nights this last month. He might know all the things that we've dealt with the Sullivans. And again, I don't know if Cherry's not been awake because of this particular issue, but had Cherry been awake
enough in general.
Okay, well, then I don't know how to resolve this if I can't talk to people, or if people don't tell me. If this has been an issue for the last week and I'm just now being aware of it, being made aware of
It's
it.
been boiling on the back plate on the back
No
boiler.
one
if you
said a
understand.
word to me about it. I've had no
Because
way of knowing.
everybody was thinking that it would, blow over and it would go along smooth and everything would be hunky-dory. But unfortunately, I mean, yesterday was a day of, you saw what happened.
I was upset yesterday.
Everybody was upset yesterday. Yesterday was a fucking shitstorm. There was
didn't
no
get any better after you
leadership of anybody. Nobody listened to anything that was being said. Nobody was doing what they were supposed to be doing. It was a fucking... I'm at a loss of words for yesterday anyway.
Well, that
I
explains
was
why
stupid
Jerry
that I
didn't say
stabbed...
much.
Oh, yeah, she kept it in as long as she could, but at a certain point when we started to have problems with the girl biker club there, she blew up basically after that.
Okay, well, since you seem to know all of this stuff, then go back to this backroom conversation and tell them that Larry is happy to discuss this. I didn't know it was an issue. Yes, is it weird having new people around? Yes, but everyone was new at one point. Memphis, it started as Memphis, Wacky, and myself. And I've brought in a lot of new people, some of which I weren't initially comfortable with, that have came in over time. Some worked out. Some are at the bottom of the Alamo Sea.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm not negating what you're saying. I understand you, and I know where you're coming from. I myself am trying to cope with this in a way, but it's hard because it's a mental game, okay? And it's hard to settle in after you're used to something for a very long time, and then suddenly something changes, like literally changes within a snap of a finger. It's hard.
Okay.
I will talk with Jerry and I will talk with Vic about it.
If we need to fire
try to bring him
everybody
in
and
to
go back to
talk, you know.
If we are to get rid of the people and distance ourselves, then at the same
we have
time,
nobody then.
Right, but then at the same time, the legacy needs to be awake more. And
that's why I think that maybe this discussion should be held with the people who are missing.
Correct.
I can talk with them to bring them in and we can have a chat about it, because I feel that this is going to turn into something that at some point we're going to be missing them even more.
Right.
I'm trying to hold everything with strings attached at this point where I'm talking with them and it's I don't know why
So who are the people that have vocalized this to you, Cherry and Vic?
So far it's been Cherry and Vic. Brian is a little bit unhappy because he has his reasons. I don't understand them, and I spoke with him and he's okay, but he's not okay. He has a dual side. It's practically, us that came over here from Florida.
Right.
I think it's maybe along the lines that we're used to what it was and not what it is and what it could be, if you understand.
Right. So I guess, why am I just now finding out about it if this has been an ongoing thing?
Well, it's been an ongoing thing. It's been on the back boiler, and nobody really said anything. Everybody's just been being pissed off. Yesterday was the first day that we actually spoke about our feelings, per se, when everybody was pissed off. So that's when it came out. Otherwise, other than that, pretty much everybody's been keeping their nose clean and just doing what they've been doing.
Okay. Well,
Brian, I think you have a customer coming in.
I have an email, and there's a way to have private emails with each other too, so I'm open to that as well. I don't fully...
Vic was supposed to talk with you yesterday. I don't know, maybe he forgot about it, or he just fucking was too mad to even talk about it.
Well, I think our meeting probably stood as Because the concerns, again, you
got
listen
the
to
last
the
7
recording
grand.
of the meeting. The concerns that I brought to the table seem to be shared by others.
Yeah.
Is Jay privy to this?
What?
I don't know. Partially, I would say. I'm not too sure.
Let me let you fill him in. I still need to go check my stuff.
No.
Oh, you tell him about what we talked about earlier.
Well, in general, what was happening yesterday?
Well, if Cherry and Vic aren't on, it's apparently an issue there, so... Yep, I can't get into it. Damn it. I've got money sitting in there, I think.
I mean, my only thing is just good professionalism with the girls at the dealership.
That's what I said as well. I
That's
mentioned that,
really-
and then today we come in and they're tripping people, and there's a client that came in and he got tripped by that girl or whatever her name is.
Tackling a cop across the street.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I mean, she does stuff that is showing a lack of professionalism per se.
Yeah, that's my. I mean, if you're wanting my 2 cents real quick, that's my only thing is the girls, just their lack of professionalism at the dealership.
I will throw this in. Again, regardless of the seriousness and I preface this in the meeting, the main goal of everyone in this life is to have fun.
Right.
So but I also understand there's too much fun. So I just want to make sure I state that, like we have to make sure that's being accomplished as well while still remaining professional.
No,
so if it's
absolutely.
going beyond that, then fair enough. But
yeah, I feel that they've gone a little far. I mean, when they're tackling customers in our showroom, or they're running across the street and tackling cops in front of customers
Brian,
are trying to put decals on
there's
their
mention
van.
of your 8-piece bucket deal on Birdie.
Oh, that's great. Those are my major beef. I know Rebecca is doing her festive pajamas, so I'm not really worried about attire. But when the festiveness wears off, I mean, yeah, we got to look at the reputation we've built. Mosley's, we've always all the people in the showroom have always been well dressed and well spoken, and been at least semi serious, at least with customers. Now,
so maybe we just talk to them.
And that's my only issue. Comes to the Sullivans and anything like that, I have no issues with the Sullivans. I know I went rogue and did that shit, but
when other people aren't awake, the Sullivans are, and it keeps the business going.
I agree.
Because
having more hands-on is always nice.
Matt was telling
Now,
me
what about my
how
8-piece bucket meal?
the legacy is,
I didn't know if you knew or not, but it's all
is
over
the
Birdie.
most important part at the end of the day, if I'm paraphrasing correctly. And the new people aren't exactly fitting in right now. I think the Sullivans fit in quite well.
I mean, it's double advertisement.
Maybe
It's got
Vic
a-
is
it's got
having an
something
issue
about
with
cars,
that, but
too.
if Vic was awake more than twice a month, he would probably know that reputation we have with them.
Maybe
I
if
have
we
not
work hard
heard
enough, we
of
can
the
get you a
Sullivans.
taco stand out front.
I think
you
they're
can
very
sell chicken
professional.
and
If
tacos,
anything,
and
they're
we
the
can
ones
sell
calling
cars.
out the unprofessionalism from our group.
Maybe the state lets.
And with all due
chicken
respect, Matt,
in.
one of the things that was brought up was you stabbing Jay in the back of the neck when we were trying to stick to business. So
I understand that, and like I said, yesterday was a fucking boiling point where I just blew up, and I was having, let's say, a bad day with the way things were going, and I apologize. I told Brian later on, and I mentioned it, that sorry about that. It wasn't supposed to be the way it went down, but it happened.
And the goofiness that happened while we were trying to get to the island, I'm not saying you, Matt, but I'm saying there's a lot of people, including Legacy, that were also irking me yesterday. It was mostly Legacy that was irking me yesterday. So, for different reasons that you weren't privy to because you weren't awake. But the Sullivans were the ones that were maintaining their, professionalism. And Jay, I'm not taking away from Jay. I'm just saying, in the grand scheme, the visual, like I could imagine being in the Sullivan shoes. They're probably looking at that going, geez, what kind of crew is this? I thought this was the crew,
Yeah, no, I agree. The Sullivans lately, they've been way more professional than even us.
So
I mean, we also got to consider we got so many more people in our group, in our organization. The Sullivans is just, the few of them.
Outside of Legacy, the people I trust the most are the Sullivans.
I would agree. As much as I like Rebecca and Kareem, I'd probably go to the Sullivans first.
Oh, yeah. No, and it goes back to professionalism. You guys know how I am. Yeah, I may goof around and throw a bag on someone's head, or I may make some chicken jokes. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm about business.
Right. And my thing with the girls is that's fine, but they're doing it in front of customers. That's my only thing. Like, we want to tackle each other when there's no customers around. Okay, have fun. Let's just make sure we clean up the blood afterwards. But when you're actively doing it in front of customers or to customers, that's where I draw a line.
They also have access to our encrypted email now. So maybe this is a better discussion for the encrypted email. And just saying, anyone that disagrees with this is welcome to no longer be in the encrypted email. Maybe that's a better way to handle this, because we're talking about this with a lot of eyes on us. A lot of exterior eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's one of those things, then this conversation really should not be happening right now. You see what I mean?
I don't know if
it's complicated
things. In my opinion, I don't think it has anything to do with outer worldly feelings. Or
so it's just personalities.
I wouldn't even say personalities. Yeah, I wouldn't even say personalities. It's just professionalism. If they just took care of those few things I mentioned, I'd be absolutely fine continuing to work with them.
Do you think that would?
Now. It's just those are the few things that just occur to me, I guess, is the best way to say it.
Matt, do you think that would clear up Vic and Cherry's concerns and Brian's concerns and your concerns?
Hard to say. I mean, for me, possibly yes. For Vic and for Cherry, I'm not too sure. That's something I think that needs to be brought up and discussed with them more along the lines of, I would literally say that we have to sit down as a group, as a family, but the originals
we need to be awake at the same time, and that's other than yesterday, that's been an impossibility.
Especially with Vic.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think we just need to sit down, stand up in a circle and just, bang it out.
Would it be easier if, say, we tried to do a phone call through the encrypted email service with everybody?
You guys know Girl Gang is at the dealership right now.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, we got it. Larry and Brian with you.
We're on our way back.
I mean, if that's easier for everybody to all get in that phone call on the service, on the email servers, that'd probably be the better way to do it.
Right, but we don't know if Vic and Cherry are available for that even. Like, maybe they have alter egos going on, sort of a thing.
Right, what I'm saying is I think it'd be easier for us to try to schedule something like that instead of all of us at the dealership.
That is a very good possibility.
Like, I'm off tomorrow, but that doesn't mean I can't throw my earbuds in for 20-30 minutes and talk about it while I'm still sleeping.
Right.
If that's something that needs to be done, but if this is not an out-of-state issue and it's more of an in-state issue, then I think we should encourage people to wake up on a day where we can all hash this out.
Right. I'm just trying to think of what would be easier for everybody to all get together. I mean, that's the thing. That phone call could still be spoken with in-state voices,
Right. And that's part of the thing I was struggling to understand, especially initially, was, are we having an out-of-state or an in-state issue? Because if it's an out-of-state issue, we don't need to be having this conversation right now.
Yeah. No, I think it's purely in-state. I don't think there's any issue.
And I know there's a fine line sometimes with that stuff, but if there's a clear one way or another, then we can react from there.
Yeah.
So
How
you
many of
guys
them are there?
keep me up to date and let
at
me
least
know.
3 that I saw.
Well, 3 is how many there are.
That's the total.
They are greenlit, right?
So what are we doing with bag and tag?
Apparently they're financing vehicles, which is fucking us.
Great. Yeah, we can't finance. We have no money. We won't.
No, finance is not an option.
They won't even be able to get their commission. There's no money in there.
I just sold a hearse for that hearse.
For full or finance?
Oh.
Thank God.
Otherwise, I was gonna get the cost of the car.
Okay, are we doing this?
I'm good for it.
I've never seen.
Cops.
Okay, well, when and if we do this, we're gonna need enough cars to put people in.
Those cops just pulled her to the
Hop outside. They're in the black sedan. They're about to leave, it looks like.
The cop is?
Everybody, I think.
Oh, great. They came with the cops or just coincidence?
No, that's them in the black sedan leaving. To our right. Hi there, welcome in.
Hey, I just wanted to do my nightly rounds and check on you guys, make sure you guys haven't had any problems or anything.
No, it's been a pretty surprisingly average night.
Okay.
At least as far as crime goes. I mean, we certainly had our other, internal things, with the dealership and everything, but nothing that would concern officers. It's actually been oddly quiet in that front.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure because I know you guys have had some issues, so I figured before I got too deep into my shift, I'd make sure you guys were good.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's first time in a while, but yeah.
All right, well, hopefully it continues. I'll let you guys get on with your business. I hope you have a great night.
All right, appreciate it, man.
Thanks so much. Have a great day.
No problem, you too.
That was strange.
No. The police are at least active.
Hey, medic, it's a long. I'm just now finding out, medic. I don't know.
I didn't want to make any moves without you guys.
Well, yeah, we were just talking business down at the docks. I can't access the money, by the way. I forgot to tell you guys that. So, I guess it's just gone. But I think I might have pulled most of it actually before that happened.
Well, we're at least maybe 7-8K short.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I know what you're doing there, Patrick.
I can run down to the LTD and get money out of there.
Weren't we only like weren't we pretty much there? Just
a
a few bucks off.
119.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. All right. I don't know. I got nothing. Who's he talking to?
I also got nothing.
Huh?
Oh,
and now
okay.
we have their names.
I didn't see you there. I was like, is Jay talking to himself?
Oh
Yeah, he does that shit sometimes.
Yeah. Were we gonna talk to the girls and have a meeting? Do you want to go ahead and do that, Matt?
I mean, at this point, yeah, why not?
I mean, Or we could wait for the next miracle day where everyone's awake.
Hey, Larry, could I talk to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Someone came in. I said they could help. I could help them with the car. They went straight to the catalog and bought straight from the catalog, and financed it. I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah. I can see that in the records, so I'm not gonna hold. I'm not gonna hold anything against anyone if someone just slinked into the catalog.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know that there's another expensive car that's been financed.
Great.
Because it was quite an expensive car.
All right, I'll go take a look at it.
Yeah, I wish we could just turn that off.
Maybe someday.
I'm trying on 2 different cars. It just won't let me do anything with it.
All right, then I'll see if I can get Matt to do it. See if maybe it's something with him too.
This is just an absurd day of financing.
To deal with.
What?
Yep, $90,000 cars sold on finance under our nose.
Yeah, that's great.
But we got like 40,000 in there now. But we can't replace vehicles because 5 out of the 8 cars we sold today have been on finance.
Okay, great.
And most of which are expensive cars.
So maybe that's something we talk to the state about and see if they can change that a little bit, because at that rate, like, is it even worth it owning the place?
I'll just say the state's already aware. I'm not going to say anything else.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it'd be good for it not to be able to finance on the catalog, but if you come to someone and it's like Larry said, a $10,000 car, fine. But that just means that you guys have a bit more power over who and what cars can be financed. And what
I mean, we could
can't
just stop bringing in cars and people can wait the 30 minutes and talk to you guys. That would curb that.
That's true.
Definitely solve that problem.
Well, and if you remember, that's how it started in Florida too.
Well, but we also had a much smaller catalog, so it was easier to deal with. Like here, it's just a shit show of cars, some of which aren't even legal, and you know, we're never going to get this store fully stocked, kind of a thing. So, back in Orange County, we were able to, it was easier to maintain, watch, police blah, 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 blah. Here it's just, how do you personally attend to 664 cars or whatever? 250 was manageable.
And not to mention how many of those, like you said, are illegal.
So, but again, the illegal cars are kind of lower on my concern because we can just not order them. And then once the bigger issues get solved, then we can address the illegal cars. But, I say, you know, and today's a little different because people are just going finance crazy. But I say we just need to leave. We need to have a floor. And that was another thing, is we had a $500,000 floor in Orange County. Here I've been looser on...
Oh, good. Good stuff. What the fuck?
Girls, get inside for your safety.
Well, Dean, as long as they pay it off, that's the thing. If this is someone that comes in and finances and then they never get back on server again, we never get the money or anything for it.
Yep. I appreciate it. I'll get them back to you in a minute.
Yeah, there should be some more in the safe in the bank.
I've got some more somewhere.
Reckless, it's going.
Right now. I'll get them in a minute.
Yeah, we're trying to use
it's definitely going.
Alright, where the hell did it come from?
So it sounded like from the apartments or maybe the street beyond, like Forum or something.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
Maybe it was just gang war shit.
No. That didn't sound like in-world.
Well, you know.
Oh no, those were definitely gunshots.
What we're saying is that we don't think they're related to us.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they do. It's a game that's been modded 100 times over.
That's
What's up, Damon?
That car was a little odd.
It's been an interesting night. The last couple days have 65 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah. As cops get notified.
Maybe a drug dealer.
Yep, it's an imperfect world when you take a game and mod it 70,000 times over. There tends to be imperfections. Something else here. $35,000. Okay. That is Almost 200, $350,000. Yeah, it's about $350,000 that went out today on finance. So that's definitely a big cut in, you know, our bottom line. So that's, yeah, that's why it's seeming so frustrating.
I am currently trying to make a deal for a Cascade.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I just went over the numbers, that's all. What were you saying, Brian?
The financing part. Frustration build up.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Hey, Larry.
Yeah.
Larry, this woman was wondering if we do trade-ins.
If the car is something that is available to our catalog, then we do. But it depends on how much they're going to get for the car, because we only have so much, because everyone wants to, you know.
Fine.
So if it's less than $35,000.
Okay, Brian, do you want to come with me?
Honestly, I'd say not to. I would curb the trade-ins for now.
Okay.
Well, it depends on the car and how much it's worth. I'll do it if it gets us a sale. Hey there.
Hey man, this is my boss.
Mr.
Hey, so I understand you want to do a trade-in.
Yeah, I have the Karen Vivante, I think that's what it's called.
I believe that is a catalog item of ours, is it not?
It's the electric. It's an EV. Electric vehicle.
Let me go check. Avante EV.
It's like a Karen Vivante. That's like Karen's manufacturer of Vivante's vehicle. I could get it. I could go get it from the garage.
Well, it's not that. If it's in our catalog as an available item for us to order, then you can trade it in, because we will get that money, you know, or you will get that money rather. But and then we would get the car and it would go into our inventory. If, say, you had a Ford Mustang, something we don't carry, and then sold it to us, you would get the money, but we wouldn't get the car. So we need to confirm that first. Second of all, if you're trading in, I assume you're going to pay in full for your new car?
Paying in full for my new car, yeah.
Okay. So that's another issue we've had, is we've been financed to death tonight. So we're low on capital.
Well, that shouldn't, you know, between you and me, that will be fixed.
FiveM at the curb.
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay.
I was kind of keeping that to myself otherwise, but yeah. Brian?
Karen Delante, does that sound right?
It's I think it's Delante or Vivante. I don't know.
It's EV though. Did you see EV?
It's an electric vehicle. No, it doesn't have EV in the name. I'm just saying it's an electric vehicle.
Oh, okay. Just even if you have to test drive it, Brian, can you confirm it's an electric vehicle?
Yeah, I can test drive it.
Wait, I could just check what kind of vehicle it is from my garage.
We're just trying to make it easier on you, I
Yeah,
guess.
it's a Vivante.
Okay. I'll check it.
I mean, I'm not asking for like a huge discount. Maybe like 5,000 off or like 10,000 off. Whatever you guys feel is worth it.
Well, so now, as far as trade-ins go, we don't set that price. It's whatever the local vendor offers you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, unless I guess we could get creative and find a way, but I really don't want to open Pandora's box on that.
There is a way, but you have to go through City Hall and get paperwork for that.
Right. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to, because trade-ins are okay. Thank you. Because it's you know, there's some things that only the owners can do, and if we open that box and then there's just a sales rep here, I feel like it's a can of worms we just don't want to open, and especially when you could just go there and sell your vehicle to my left, you know. So yeah, hopefully that explains that. Do you know how much it would offer you for that car, roughly? Because we're sitting on a minor amount of capital right now, so I don't even know if we could cover that until we know how much you're being offered.
I think off the top of my head, if you can't cover it, I can pay it full. It's completely fine.
Well, no, and we could, you know, if it's just a few $100 difference, we can stuff some money in there to make it work for you. I just, yeah, we're sitting on about a $350,000 swing today because of financing, so it's kind of killing us. And so and I know you're not here to finance. I'm just saying that's why we're in the situation we're in.
I understand. I don't remember. I think it's like 22, which I know it's a huge difference from the original price of what I want.
Right. I'll tell you this. I'll just be forthcoming with you. As long as they offer you less than $35,000, go for it.
Who's that?
If not,
You know
let
what?
us know, and we'll find a way to stuff a few more bucks in there.
You know what? I'm in the crib, my spirit. I'll just pay the price. I'm in the crib, my spirit.
Alright.
Okay, that'll work. Thank you. I certainly wasn't trying to guilt you. I was just trying to be forthcoming.
No, it's fine. I understand.
Because I didn't want you to have a misconception and then go and try and sell it and not be able to sell it.
No. That's completely fine. I'll probably wait to sell it. You know? Maybe sell it to someone or just have it in case I need it.
I'll tell you this, if you're getting ready to buy a car, if you want to buy the car first and then sell the vehicle, then we'll be sitting pretty at that point. Then just
honestly,
go for it.
That actually makes more sense. Cause
yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
We would have saved ourselves a lot of conversation here if I just thought of that first.
Just done that, shit.
But I'm also the kind of person that likes to, put myself out. Well, put myself out there and say, I'm going to trust that you'll buy a car after you sell it. So I'm always, wanting to offer that first.
Of course. I mean, you guys sold really good cars, and I like getting cars from you.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Says there's good cars here.
Yeah. I appreciate it. So I'll just let her take care of you there, and I've got a bit of a meeting.
Can I donate money to you guys?
You don't need to do that. We're not hurting for money. We're having just a bit of a struggle today. That's all.
It's from one business owner to another.
I personally don't feel comfortable with charity.
You can throw that shit in my pocket right there.
But I was gonna say charity on the other hand.
Throw it in my pocket. See that pocket? Yeah. Right in there.
Oh. Okay.
Hey,
Reach
Brian.
in there. Put a few dollars in there.
Yeah.
Why'd the chicken cross the road?
What?
The fact that you're not just telling me to screw myself right now is hilarious.
Thank you.
We got customers,
Merry
so.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Where's the customer? Out there
Hey,
smoking?
Larry. Screw off.
What was the name again of the car, ma'am?
It is.
Oh, we already know that she's a customer. Who else?
Yeah.
This thing.
Who else?
No,
Is there
she's
another
cool.
customer?
Cherry, you got a minute?
Yeah.
Counting down.
Favorite cereal?
You didn't by a chance have a bug in your ear to wake up when you did you?
No.
Okay. As your ears must have been burning.
Have they? Why? Are you talking about me?
Well, let's go further back.
Alright.
Matt brought to my attention some concerns you guys might have had over the last few days.
Matt brought him, or Vic brought him?
Matt is apparently privy to it as well.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
my
he was
first question before I ask you anything else, is this an out-of-state concern or an in-state concern?
No, it's technically an in-state.
Okay. So I'm willing to talk about it here then.
I mean, his concerns are not necessarily my concerns, but I know where they're coming from.
And
it makes sense.
I guess I'm just a little taken aback that everyone's got concerns, and I just found out about 20 minutes ago. So I
think...
Unless I'm the problem.
No. I think they were concerned at the rate at which Becky was brought on to, I think, is she management?
She's
or no,
supervisor.
She's sales. She's supervisor.
She's supervisor, and that's just because if we can't be here, they stay. like if we have pressing business. So I just elevated her to unless I moved her to management for some reason.
Strangest
But should be
a supervisor.
Thank you. But that's so she can order cars in our absence because we are on limited inventory.
Right. I know that Vic and me went for a drive yesterday, and he kind of dumped his concerns on me about there being another group. Like she's in her own gang, and his concerns were them being so involved with us on the business side in the dealership is kind of a bad look, and it sets us up for potential issues in the future. Potentially, like if there were bad blood. Yeah. And I mean, if there ever became bad blood there, we'd be kind of fucked. They have access to all our inventory and everything, so there could be retaliation.
We are getting ready to buy 1,000 bags of amphetamines for $125,000 for them, which will net us profit more than the cocaine would.
Right. That was just
I don't know
his
if that
concern.
changes
I'm not as
anything,
worried about it. It's just unusual to have someone from another gang, working so close to the family at the business, and I guess being at that elevated position. You're gonna have concerns from Faith. I'm not as concerned about it.
So I guess let's start with what your frustrations are. I sensed you were awfully quiet in the meeting last night, so I wasn't sure if that was something we needed to talk about. Okay.
Which meeting? When we were discussing
the one at the end of the night.
Girl gang?
The one at the end of the night, the kind of come to Jesus about professionalism meeting.
Oh no, I'm not upset about that. I'm totally on board with that. Yeah, in regards to like stabbing people on the lot and shit, and we need to carry ourselves to a degree of professionalism, at least when we're at the business. I think Vic's other complaint that I also kind of agree with. I understand it's part of her personality and character, and it might only just be for Christmas, but pajamas probably aren't good outfit for being on the sales floor.
And I'm the kind of person, I mean, the day I wore the Santa hat, I was just ick the whole time when I took it off. But I'm willing to allow that till December 26th, personally.
Okay. Yeah, and that's what I figured it was, that she was just, overly festive.
She showed up in a nice business outfit today, and then changed into that, so I know it's not out of character for her to do so. At least
I'm
it
not here
looked
to
like
rain on anyone's parade.
So what concerns do you have as it pertains to the girls, the Sullivans? Matt kept bringing up the Legacy crew, and one of the things he said to me was that it feels like the Legacy crew is, I guess, being under, I don't know how to verbalize it, but that these new people are coming in and it's taken away from the Legacy crew. And my argument is the Legacy crew isn't always awake, so we need someone. We're not exactly as big as we were in Orange County. We've lost a couple of people. Some people don't wake up as much as they used to. And the Sullivans, I'll be quite frank with you, the Sullivans, I think, are the closest we've got to good, reliable people to be on our side.
And I'm totally okay with that. It's good for us to diversify. My only concerns were it's gotten kind of crowded lately.
It has.
If you catch my drift. There's just too much going on because we have so many different groups interconnecting, and it's all happening at the dealership. So there's not a whole lot of breathing room, which is fine, some nights. But there's just a lot of people here.
So what solutions do you suggest?
I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I just, it's important that everyone kind of has their own spaces, I guess. And this was kind of Vic's point, I guess, is that, we're partnered with the Sullivans, and that's great. And I don't know what part of what group Becky is part of, but it might be good if they all. Yeah, Valkyrie, that's right. But she works for us, so that's a little bit different. And the Sullivans, if they're just getting their feet wet, I don't know their situation. But Vic's point was just that there were a lot of people hanging around here, which could bring a lot of attention and potential heat our way. So we just got to be careful about that.
Okay.
We still want to be discreet with certain things.
We kind of had that in Orange County. I guess in Orange County we were all like-minded because technically Joe wasn't in the family. Adam and his friends would hang out, but they weren't in the family.
That's true.
Alan, until he made the move with us, wasn't really, and Max, they were just kind of loosely involved. So I mean, maybe it's just we found some people that we don't connect with and don't
Send
carry
them
the same.
over to 529 if they're available.
I'm trying to figure the word like professionalism, and you know, I understand Vic's concerns. Like Matt told me that he was that Vic was concerned with the Sullivans, and if that's true, then you know maybe Vic should have been awake when we had our things with the Sullivans that proved their loyalty, I guess.
Yeah, maybe I was just Vic probably got spooked because a lot happened in pretty quick succession, and he was asleep for most of it. So for him, it's a lot of change rapidly. You know, we had the Red Veil, we had the Sullivans, we have the Girl Gang, we have the Valkyries. So
sorry, and AOD now, because we're supposed to be hearing from them any moment now about meeting.
No, perfect.
But I've got
again, my concerns aren't as great as maybe Vic's and Matt's. I kind of find comfort in the chaos, to be perfectly honest.
I would say to a degree.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like our Orange County chaos was, for the most part, what was the phrase you used? Like a welcomed chaos, or you just said
comforting
chaos. Yeah. But here it's been uncomfortable, and there's a lot of things I'm uncomfortable with. The issues with the dealership and the mechanic side, that's got me a little edgy just because it's out of my comfort zone. The new people, yes, I'm uncomfortable with the newer people too. So I share some of those concerns. I guess I'm just not mad or frustrated or whatever about it. I'm just
Vic might be frustrated. I'm not frustrated.
I'm feeling out of my skin a little bit, but I you know, I wish Vic was here, because I'd say, you know, I feel like if you had been awake with us through a lot of this, maybe you'd. It's over. It's not like accusing him like you should be awake more, but more of a when he first woke up for the first time in a couple weeks, he walked into a meeting with the Red Veil, the Sullivans, the so-and-so, the so-and-so, and there was like 12 people here, and he walked away and said boring, and it's like, I don't blame you for it being boring. You haven't been here, but trust that we know what we're doing, too.
He just hates meetings, which I understand. He's a man of action.
No, I get that, but it's blind action if we don't have the meetings also.
Right.
So
I'm you know, we all have our different ways of running things. I'm the democratic type. Vic is kind of the run and gun type.
Yeah.
And you're kind of the in-betweenus. So
I don't know that I fired my gun in this state.
No.
Actually, I think
I just you're the mediator. You haven't fired, but you would instruct Vic to or someone else on the crew to fire, and I'm kind of on the other shoulder.
I think I did. Yeah, I think I did once. Now that I think about it, Mike with the $2. So
Drew, where is your Santa hat?
My only frustration was with the
Larry's
girl gang situation. You know, obviously we have to plant ourselves as, you know, a group that is not going to take it lying down when it comes to people shooting on our property and shooting at our employees. But I just don't want to start a war right now.
They were here about
especially now with the girl gang.
They were here about sorry. They were here about 30 minutes ago. And if it wasn't for the cop that was on the lot, they would have been bagged because they're greenlit.
Aren't they just not in jail? Dude, they must have gotten soft sentences. Wonder who they're paying off on the inside.
Right. But we all came back here and we were prepared to bag them, and someone called cop as I was walking up front. So.
What were they here for?
I don't know. I think they might have bought a car or something, because someone said something about, well, we have their name now. So they must have bought a car. Oh, and that's another thing. We're about $350,000 in the hole because everyone and their mother is financed today for some reason.
Negative, or we're just down
No,
350?
like we have 30,000 in the account when we should have about 380.
Well, as long as people keep up with those payments. In this state, the 12 hours is not 12 hours. The payments come really slowly. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know if it's a bug, but like I've had financed cars.
I heard it's 12 out-of-state hours.
Right. But so I don't even think it's that. Because it was 24 out-of-state hours in Orange County, and I got payments taken far more often than I'm getting them taken here. So I don't know what's going on.
As far as financing, that may not be a worry too much longer, but just for now, it's a concern because for all I know, someone bought that $90,000 car and is going to take it to their garage and never wake up again. Or they go and get in a police chase and get it impounded and we never get it back. I mean, aside from going to the police and having them return it to us, but that seems like a hassle.
How we'd know that. Yeah. I don't know how we'd figure that out. Does it tell us if people are delinquent or not, you know, when the last payment was?
I wish. Because then at least we can go out and shoot them in the head.
It'd be nice if there was a repo element to it, but...
Yeah, and that's something the mechanics could be doing right now as opposed to being out of work. Which that's part of the frustration and everything, you know, is just the mechanics can't work. We've had to resort to hiring other people to keep staffing in the shop. And I know it's uncomfortable. I know the girls probably aren't fitting in with the crew the same way that the Sullivans do. I understand that. I didn't realize it had boiled over with some people because Matt's very frustrated. And I know it doesn't take much to frustrate Matt, but this is like another level of frustration. Oh, is that who I think it is?
Where? Yeah, it looks like it. His ears must have been burning.
Were your ears burning?
A little. Why?
Did you have an itch to come talk to us, or is this coincidence?
No, I just woke up.
Okay.
Ah, welcome.
So,
we're discussing frustrations.
I've got about 20 minutes, and I have to go to bed. This is kind of a hard stop for me. But it was brought to my attention that there's some concerns. So, first of all, before I ask you anything, are these in-state concerns or out-of-state concerns?
Me?
Yes.
In-state concerns.
Okay. Then, let's talk. What's going on?
Alright. So, I am a little worried that with all these gangs here, right? We were in agreements, right?
As far
we
as
have
what?
all these agreements. You know,
agree with, yeah.
Yeah. I just don't like how they hang out here all the time.
So, with all due respect, in the absence of people to be here, we've needed people to work at the shop, you know, sell cars, and, you know, if we don't have someone to watch the shop, we need someone to watch the shop.
Yeah, I get that.
So, as far as the tackling people, the unprofessionalism, I'm more than happy to discuss that with them. I think we touched on it last night, though, did we not?
Oh, yeah.
It just seems like maybe it went on deaf ears today.
Why, are they still doing it?
Is there unprofessionalism afoot?
They were just tackling each other 30 seconds ago, right as we started talking.
If I see any tackling, I'm pulling the gun out. I don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there is the issue. Did you tell Larry, Vic, that they pulled a gun and a machete on you?
Oh, yeah, the homeless fuck. Evan.
pulled a gun on me. Oh, a machete on me. And then the bitch in the pajamas pulled a hammer on me.
God. Okay, so
yeah, I was a little bit aggressive, but she got my name wrong.
Well, Evan is not an employee here. He helped us one day yesterday while we went to the islands. Because I wasn't sure who all was going to be here, so we had Evan here to assist the girls and just be another person in the building. And it was just it was a 1099 sort of deal, like a contract worker sort of thing. Like, I'll give you a couple $1,000 to just hang out here. Just another body, basically. He's not going to work for us. He'll probably never work for us, but he's a contractor, right? He's told us that he will, for $80,000, he'll go down for murder for us. So he's that kind of a guy.
Good 11.
But he'll also mop the floors for $2,000. That kind of thing. So that's Evan. So, I mean, if you want to turn around, put a bullet in his head, whatever. He's not us.
Well, if he pulls a machete again, then absolutely.
Yeah. My concern... Oh.
No, you go ahead, Sherry.
I was just going to say, I hadn't even remembered that part, but as far as that's concerned, and, you know, Vic can add to this because he was actually there, but based on what he told me, like, Becky was just upsetty spaghetti at the way Vic talked to her about something, you know, and
Thank you, Mike.
And basically squared up with him and said, you can't talk to me that way. I'm in my own gang. I don't know if she phrased it that way. But then Vic pulled out a gun, and then Evan pulled out a machete. So we can't have people here at Mosley's talking to our family that way, and especially not pulling weapons on us. That's not going to fly.
So I've been told this a couple times. I kind of wanted to hear it from you, but it sounds like it's kind of in line with what I've been told. So how do you want to resolve this?
I mean, address it like, you know, that we're here for an agreement. If they're going to disrespect us, treat this place like shit, then their agreement will be broken and they're gone.
Okay, so first of all, they need to start treating people with respect. I would throw in professionalism along with that.
Yeah.
And the outfit.
Maybe mention that this place is a dealership and
sorry,
not a playground. Mention that this place is a dealership and the height of our empire, not a fucking playground. Right.
And also, the outfit I'm okay with until December 26th. Then
okay, give me a second.
She can have her
I need to pop out my head and put some garlic in the oven real quick.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Garlic, that sounds good, though.
Yeah, I haven't had any of these issues with them. I'm not maybe around... Well, no, I guess I've been around as much as Vic and more so at the deal. I haven't had any issues with them, so... Matt and Vic, I'm just kind of echoing what they had... The frustrations they had voiced. I'm not seeing it quite the way they are. You know, minus the pulling weapons on us thing. That's a no-no.
Right. I do think that this needs to be handled in a way where it addresses us as well.
I'm back.
Right. Well, I think
everyone needs to be addressed on this because the unprofessionalism isn't limited to the girls. It has been part of the legacy crew.
Do we know who the guy is that's standing in the
also,
parking lot by
to be
Becky's
fair,
vehicle?
and I don't know what Vic said, but she claimed that Vic was being, you know, aggressive in the way he was talking to her. But that's just Vic. But also Vic maybe said something that you probably shouldn't have said because I know how you.
I didn't say shit. I just said, look, I just said, you know, I'm not Vic, and I'm kind of up there with Larry and on that kind of shit.
I mean, they could meet Memphis if they don't like Vic.
Please, if he I can go to Memphis kind of crazy if they want me to.
Like, with all due respect to you, Vic, you're Memphis Junior. You aren't. Memphis was, yeah. So, yeah. I mean, this isn't preschool playground. We're the fucking mob.
Yeah.
The man was with the news people.
No, we didn't work her arse off. Well, I didn't do as much. You guys worked your arse off for this place, and I treated it like a fucking playground.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. So I say, because I've got about 15 minutes, I say we address it as a group. we don't point fingers directly at them, because there are people in the Legacy crew, Matt stabbing people in the back of the neck, Brian being Brian, things of that nature that I think
Brian.
we can just share the blame across, you know?
Yeah.
But while still making our point. So I will, since I have the least to say about it, I would rather the people that have the issues be the ones to speak up, but also try and limit the finger pointing, if we could.
Cherry, what are you doing?
Does anyone have any water?
I'm gonna go get
We've got
something
mops
to eat.
for that.
Look in the fridge.
Because
You
it
need
sounds like
food?
this conversation's about to be hugely uncomfortable, and I hate everything about that. So I'm gonna go get food.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I've
Oh,
got
wait,
15
no, Vic,
minutes.
you have the issues.
I need fucking food, dude.
Vic, you're the one who blew up
Yeah, you got
yesterday.
the issues.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to speak.
Are there any
man, and then
customers
I
on the
feel like
property
it's
right
fine.
now?
I already spoke.
Might have been a
If not,
random
it's
Wizards guy.
meeting time.
Alright, I'm gonna bring out my inner Vic and go fucking nuts. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Go for it.
Ian with the raid. What's up, everyone, from Ian's channel? Okay. Anyone copy that?
Oh wait, what channel are we on this time?
We're just on 100. It's
Copy
been
that.
a clean night.
East side of the go game.
I think he made a bought a vehicle.
I'm coming. Sorry, I was on the phone.
Okay, I'll meet everyone in the back.
There's some in the fridge. Look in the fridge, right over there. By the desk. Just.
This is an all-person meeting. And not everyone's here.
In case you guys hadn't heard, Larry said this is an all-person meeting. Everyone from every different gang needs to be here right now.
She's just trying to get hydrated so she doesn't die.
Oh, speak of the devil, we need to make sure.
Brian,
Billy's
I am coming.
Yes. Have some food. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Sorry, I apologize. I was about to pass out from dehydration. I was just trying to sort myself out.
No worries. So I guess I'll start by saying, you know, those of us who came from Orange County have had a. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, seeing as we're on this subject.
God damn it.
Okay. So, those of us from Orange County have moved here, and it's been an adjustment for us, meeting new people and bringing new people into the group. But I think that maybe it's best to, not only with those of us from Orange County that need this reminder, which some do, that we just kind of state kind of, help me out here, that you know, there's a certain decorum, professionalism, sort of thing. So I guess I'll turn it over to Vic, because yeah, go ahead, Vic.
Alright, so most of you know me, I'm Vic. I'm the batshit crazy one. Okay, so I wanted to start off by saying that the amount of fucking, like, this place, we're in agreement with different gangs and stuff. And I don't know about the others, but I'll be the one I'll be happy to break these agreements the way that they treat this place. so far from what I've seen. I'm not pointing any fingers. This needs to go across all gangs altogether. We need more professionalism, no tackling, no punching each other. Well, if it's by accident, it happens.
Stabbing in the neck.
No, yeah, stabbing in the neck. What else? No pulling weapons on each other, for the love of God. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm getting a phone call. Y'all know my stance.
All right. I'm pretty sure Jay's on the same page. Yes, we're in agreements, and then this is going to go to the Sullivans as well. My time is going off. My pizza is ready. I'm sorry. I'll be happy. I don't know what the other fucker said. I'll be happy to break these agreements for the fact that us as Mosley's, has worked our asses off to get this place. You guys are here in an agreement, and if I want, like Larry, this agreement to be respected. And on top of that, I don't want everyone going to Larry for the same issues. He's not the only one that runs things around here. He's the last say yes or say no. He's the top dog. But me and Jay, we're right under Larry. So please stop relying on Larry for issues. And I need to explain that to the Sullivans. I don't think anyone from the Sullivans is here. They're not. Are the Sullivans here?
They're not, but I'll talk to you about them later. I like to kind of get you on the same page with them as well. So
okay. So basically, please, for the love of God, no weapons. Please stop trying to draw cops here. I know it's not your fault that the detectives want to keep asking questions and shit, but I don't like it when there's 5 visits from detectives. Just take it off the property. If they want to talk to you, say you go meet them somewhere else. I hate that. The detectives will stick around this place. Keep it real, keep it professional, for the love of God. Please stop tackling each other. It's bad for business.
One thing I will add, I think we all agree here that at the end of the day, the whole point of our lives is to have fun, but there's also a time and a place for that when it comes to running a business. And I'm not saying just the auto business. Like, in order for us to continue to prosper in our other ventures, we do need to keep the attention to us at a minimum. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
I also just want to add something. I just want to say I'm very sorry, Larry. That was a Twitch before. That was
I've had
intentional.
If I had $1 for every time someone muscle twitched on me, this dealership would be fully stocked.
Like I said, we're not pointing fingers. We just want this general message to get out of all the gangs. And I just wanted to point this out. Personally, I don't like. Obviously, we're in an agreement with the other gangs. Oh my God, my time is going off again. We're in an agreement with the gangs. If you don't have a reason to be here, then don't be. I've seen so many people linger around, just watching things going on. Just stop lingering. This is our building. We're in an agreement. It doesn't mean that you just get to linger here unless you're actually employed by us. Please do what you need to do as an employee. But if you're in a gang and just lingering here for no reason, yeah, I'm sure there's something better to do.
I can say that's not an issue with anyone standing here right now.
Yeah, no. But if, obviously Mosley is fine because we're in the place. We all got it together. But I've seen, other gangs not pointing fingers. And once again, just he'd be here for no reason, lingering around. I'm sure there's something else you could be doing, working towards this agreement to make it better and more. I don't know what more. Just more better for both sides. I just hated seeing that yesterday. So many gangs here, just sitting around doing nothing. If you haven't got any reason to be here, if you need help, we'll be there for each other, absolutely. But if you have no reason to be here, please, for the love of God, stop lingering around the business. Like I don't want to seem like I'm an arsehole here, but I just want the things to be normal. If you've got an issue, please come towards us. Come speak to me, Larry, Jay. But yeah,
and this is ultimately for everyone's protection, because the more that people linger here, especially gangs, the more the cops are going to look at this place. So that's a lot of what this boils down to. Is we haven't been as successful in above ground, not 6 feet under, without having to kind of put our foot down on things. So I hope no one thinks this is a direct attack. It's just kind of a reminder and a refresher and a, kind of get back on track, because at the end of the day, no matter how you slice it, we're the fucking mafia. Is there anything anyone would like to add that's standing here? I'm kind of getting close on my hard go-to-bed time.
How close are you?
I got 5 minutes.
Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay.
Why, you have more than 5 minutes worth of things to say?
Nope.
I mean,
Nope,
I
nope,
could
not more than
stretch
5
it to
minutes
10.
worth of things to say.
Okay.
No. I got contact from the president of the AOD. The rest of their members are not going to be around today, but he said he was willing to meet if that's something that you wanted to do. Obviously, that's not going to happen today, so we'll plan it for another time.
If it's specifically wanting to meet with me, then yeah, unfortunately. But Brian is abreast of things, Jay is abreast of things, Joe's abreast of things. Vic can be brought into the loop pretty damn quick with it. So if they're good not meeting with others but not me, which I don't see why that'd be a problem, because we are a democracy. So
I mean, yeah, as long as whoever's at the meeting has the power to make decisions, I don't see a problem.
Joe, Brian, are you both available for that?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. And you understand kind of what, on top of the business deal, just kind of the general, we'd like to be your friends, to keep it simple, discussion?
Yeah.
Okay. If there's nothing, is there anything else that needs to be said while we're all here?
I would like to apologize for any part that I or my people have played in any frustrations.
It's fine. Like I said, it's been from all sides. It's even been from our group too.
Our side, yeah.
And that has been discussed with those people individually as well. That's again why this isn't a finger point. This isn't anything other than just a fresh reminder for everybody that we got here through, while having fun, still being serious when the time to be serious arrives. So yeah, I do need like 2 minutes with Vic. So unless someone else has something to say.
Do you want me to grab the money?
If you're going to that meeting, yeah, and especially if you got the full 125.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. Vic, you got 2 minutes in?
Alright, I said that on the radio.
Oh, what? Alright.
Okay. So, the Sullivans, I think there's a lot you've missed with them. So if you have concerns about them, I can assure you
Vic
that
had a
outside
mouthful of slice.
Outside of our legacy group, I trust the Sullivans more than anyone else.
Yeah.
They've bailed us out. We've bailed them out. There's not a chance in hell they're cops, because they've shot at them. They've ran from them. They've defended us against other gangs, like the girl gang a few nights ago. They were the most professional people on our island run last night, out of the whole group. There were times that Vinny was yelling at Brian to be a fucking grown-up kind of stuff. So I think if you gave them a chance, you would probably see that you'd really like them. But it was brought to me that you had some concerns about them, so I'm open to hear them, but I wanted to preface that.
No, I just need the time to get to know them, like you said, and I should be good.
But we actually fucked up with them from the get-go. Jay and Brian went rogue and bagged them and were threatening them, basically thinking they were snitches or trying. Well, no, they thought they were trying to take over the world, basically, and working for the Red Veil because of a bunch of birdie bullshit that was basically an internet troll. So we fucked up first with them, so I put the olive branch out and put a little extra trust in them the next day. And
where are we at with the Red Veil?
We are, well, currently I believe they are spending some extra time out of state. but we are basically, our thing with them is the internet troll bullshit needed to stop, and this was a coming of, regardless of, it was one of those, we're putting our differences aside for the greater good of fuck off with the trolling. So I think that at this point, since the internet trolling has stopped, that we are probably back to where we were with the Red Veil, that they're a mysterious entity that, according to that meeting, they apparently aren't as concerned about us as they are others. So that's all I've got to go on with there. I haven't had communication with them, and I don't expect to till maybe the other side of the holiday. I think they're on a bit of a hiatus, I'll say.
Okay.
But they are, it is the group from Orange County minus one person, and that one person was the person we had some really weird issues with in Orange County. So, I don't know. And I'm trying to make sure I speak in state as much as I can on this. So hopefully that clarifies that. But the Sullivans, I really think you should give them a chance, because they have every right to come back and kill us after what Jay and Brian did, and they've kind of doubled down on their loyalty instead.
Okay.
So, like I said, aside from us from Orange County, I would trust them next. They're, yeah. Beyond that, is there anything else, or do you think we kind of covered it appropriately?
No, I think the main message is just stop piling everything on you. No, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Me, Vic. That's why I was about to say me, Vic. No, me, you, no, me and Jay are here.
Right. And hell,
just to take some
even
stress off you and make it more fun.
Hell, even at that, go to Brian. If all else fails, like, go to Brian, go to Joe. We all have the manager access. We all know what to do. Even if Joe doesn't fully know what to do, he would be able to answer their question and assume the responsibility just fine.
Yeah.
So, I'm not as worried of that, even though I did title my day Larry.
Yeah, no, sure.
But with that said, things have been a lot better today. I think people kind of caught the drift on that and there's less questions now. The girls have been doing it for a while now, and I think they're kind of catching the drift on how things work. I made one of them a supervisor so they can reorder their own cars. They just can't touch the money. So that alleviated some of the Larrys as well. So today's been a lot better. I've had maybe 3 Larrys, and they were all well justified. Like, this needs to be your decision kind of a thing stuff. So, other than that, I'm at my hard stop here. So, is there anything else I can touch on?
No, that's pretty much it. It's all covered.
Perfect. Well, it's sorry to see you in passing otherwise, but
no,
I know we do have that meeting with the AOD, the Angels of Death. Were you with us when we met them one of our first days here?
I have no fucking idea who that is.
They're a motorcycle gang. We got off on a really good foot with them, but they haven't been around much, or we just haven't crossed paths with them again. They're going to sell us 1,000 bags of amphetamines for $125,000, which in turn will be more profitable than cocaine, because the amphetamines cap at $500 a bag to locals, which is $200 more a bag than cocaine will. So the $125 a bag, you see where I'm going with the math. And I would also like them to be kind of, even though it's bringing more people in, I get it, but these guys are legit. They were vetted early on. I'm aware of some of the dealings they've been up to. Definitely not cops or anything like that. And they seem like a good group of people. I think once you meet them, you will feel the same way.
Hey guys, real quick, Vic, did you want to go
No.
with us or no?
I
where
would.
are you going?
I would like if you're going to the AOD meeting. I would suggest Vic goes. I can't tell him what to do, but
You guys, is this the AOD meeting?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll come.
Cool.
Now's the time.
Okay.
All right. Tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't here, but I'd be happy to meet them Sunday or beyond.
It's fine. I'll do your representation.
Thank you. All right. Good night, guys. I gotta go.
Hang on, Larry.
Good name.
There's a man here for a job, or maybe Vic.
Probably best to come back another day.
Shit, I've got to park my car still. See, this is... I can never get done when I want to or need to or whatever. And even with the hard stop, I'm still several minutes behind schedule now. It just gets really difficult, you know? That went well. It went well.
Good.
And I think we got everyone on the same page. They were apologetic, even though we didn't point fingers. And I think it got everyone on the same page. So hopefully that continues. They are going to meet the Angels of Death right now.
The Valkyries, or we are?
We are. I'm going to bed because I've hit my hard stop. But if you would like to join them, I'm hoping... Brian has the money to make the business transaction with them, and I was also hoping to have the "can we be your friends" conversation with them, for lack of better terms.
Sure. I'll tag along. See
I know
what I can do.
I know it's expanding even more on our outreach, where we were wanting to kind of pause it, but the AOD has been one I've wanted to. I think you were at that meeting with us by the garages, one of our first nights in town. Maybe
yeah,
not?
I think
okay.
so.
And
Maybe.
we got off on a really good foot with them. They seem like really legit people, definitely not cops, blah, 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 blah. So I think be another group that would be good to have in our back pocket, just like the Sullivans. So that's kind of what I wanted out of this, but I just can't make it due to time constraints.
Yep, no worries. What channel are we on?
I think it's just 100 because it's all been clean talk.
100 again? All right.
Yeah. Jay's putting together a radio channel list for us that we could tape to the back of our radios. Like,
oh, beautiful.
Channel 1 and a Channel 2 for the shop, Channel 1, Channel 2 for the island, Channel 1, Channel 2 for this, and an emergency number. So if we call emergency, we just go to 11.9. And that way we're not going back to 100 and corrupting the clean channel.
Sure.
So he's going to make a detailed list on that and have
if they're
it soon.
taped to our radios,
Cherry.
so to speak, just know that canonically the police would
Cherry.
be able to have
What?
There's a guy here saying that he spoke to you yesterday about a job position.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, Larry's about to jump, and I wanted him to talk to Larry, but
Okay, I'll let him know.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
See, this I can
told them
never
that
leave when
Larry
I try to
probably won't
leave.
be around till Monday.
yeah, that's fine.
So
you can
yeah,
jump
I
on.
mean it's going to be an Oogle document made by Jay. So however you want to view that, maybe you just memorize it really well. However you want to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
But I get what you mean by
yeah. Are we thinking yes to additional hires, or?
Since we're postponing that talk with him, why don't you talk it out with the crew? I'm good with either way, but if he's a clean guy, I think I think it's best that maybe we hold back. Just tell him that we're capped right now, and let's let the dust settle from tonight first.
All right.
At some point, we got to start telling people no, because the whole state will work here if we don't stop.
Yeah, I know. We got a ton of people
I'm the kind of
working
person that wants to include everybody that wants to be included, but at the same time, we have to protect our business. So,
And we have an employee cap, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what
Right.
it is.
We technically, I don't think we've hit it yet, but we've got a fuck ton of employees.
Yeah.
So.
Alrighty, yeah, let's see where the dust settles, where, like, you know, if people are going to be, you know, starting to go to sleep for longer, then maybe we hire some more people on.
I think, oh, he
Right
was
now,
going to be a daytime guy, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's,
Alright.
he's awake at certain hours.
Okay. I'm 50-50 on it. Don't feel free to put it to a vote tonight with the rest of the gang, and whatever the vote goes.
Hey, when's this meeting happening?
Because they're having the meeting like right now, so I gotta let you go too.
Alright, I don't want to talk to him right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll quickly interview him and then. Yeah.
We just sent him off.
I'd say probably within the next 5 to 10.
Need to go.
That's fine. That's fine. We're
You know my mindset. You know my mindset.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's
Bye.
coming back like Monday or Tuesday.
Hey, is this Angel of Death meeting still happening? Where's it at?
God.
431.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh my God, Becky.
Wanna ride with me, Vic? I got my car here.
This is what I get for trying to finish early.
As long as you don't get
We're
pulled
missing
over.
the meeting. We're okay. Let's see where we can get y'all. I'm hoping
I'll be
it's
taking my Whistler if
Cripsy.
anyone wants
There
to
we
ride
go.
with me. I've got 4 seats.
We're gonna follow Vic the rest of the night. I'm gonna send you
No,
over
no,
there.
my
Thank everyone for being here.
No.
Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for
Guys, it looks
understanding that I've got to
like if we show
go.
up with, like,
We had
you know,
one new
it's gonna
subscriber
look
tonight.
kinda
Thank
bad,
you.
so.
71 likes to
Alright,
finish
I'll
the
be fine.
night.
It'll be fine.
And we made it up to through the tier 2 goals. So thank you again, everybody.
Yeah.
Let Cripsy know he just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there, and I'll see you Sunday night for more Lucky Larry.
I think Jay should be there, considering that.
Good night, everybody.
He's up there with me.
Jay and Vic should definitely be here. I just don't, you know, I don't want to have like
in a sunny spot. Suddenly his knees begin to buckle and shake. The biggest deal he's ever about to make. He's climbing up the grill, he's hitting the steel, losing all control of the cinematic wheel.